Look, Daddy, it's you. Let's go out to play, Daddy. More angels, Daddy. This way.
There we are. He's perfectly safe now. This is not your daughter. Do you understand? Her name is Eleanor, and she is mine. Now, kneel, please. Remove your helmet. Now, take the pistol. Place it against your head. Fire.
Can you hear me?
In the house of upset.
I need this. Do you hear me?
Lesson 1, mop jockeys. You are under the ocean now. If you feel the soft patter of rain on your hat, you're already fired. Lesson 2. You can jumpstart a dead generator with a direct spark, but clear the guests out of the pool first. Scares these rich pricks to watch a working stiff hurling thunderbolts. You follow me?
My daddy's smarter than Einstein. Stronger than Hercules. And like a fire... Aren't you as good as my daddy, mister? Not if you don't visit the gatherers.
My husband is such a perfect idiot. Throws away all his spending money on gene tonics to affect a look of physical fitness. So he'll have an excuse to sit on his rear all day listening to radio serials. Steven, I tell him, you want to be fit? Come swim laps with me, the old-fashioned way. It's your mind that's atrophying. Maybe I'll start sneaking some brain boost into his daily regimen.
Daddy was sleeping for such a long time, and Eleanor has missed you. Find her and you'll be all better. Daddy!
The voice of great multitude. The voices. Leave me alone, you fuckers! I know!
A price! My mother's pearls! You
Blasphemer!
bastard!
Sodomite! Come back!
Take it!
Please, from
Take
the
it
light.
all!
At last, a signal. You, who are bringing this dead city to life, listen. My name, it is Tannenbaum. I know who you are, and I am in much need of your help. Please, find me in the Atlantic Express train station.
To my daughter, Eleanor, soon you will be born, and Rapture will be your home. You shall be raised as I was, to advance the common good through social psychiatry. This city's potential is immeasurable, Eleanor. Yet our beliefs are unwelcome here. Life will be difficult, but the price of revolution is always dear. If we are patient with her, rapture will come to us.
I haven't had a taste of Adam in weeks.
I don't need to hear your grousing.
This is Dr. Sophia Lamb with a message for the people. Remember, you are not alone. Think of me not as leader, but as mother to the Rapture family.
I am back in Rapture after so many years. The little ones I rescued are grown up and think of me no more. After what I once did to them, it was a joy to be forgotten. But now, all around the world, children vanish by the sea, kidnapped. And so I return, in fear of what I already know. Someone is making new little ones, continuing my work, my sins. Even if I am to die for it, I must stop them.
Man promised. Death shall be no more.
Full teeth, one purple. 5 sunshine times. You're not fit to crawl at lamb's
Barely made it down alive. But here it is. And it's real. Rapture. This is where that thing took my poor baby girl. From what I saw in the sub, most of the city's in ruins. But there were lights here and there. And shapes moving. I'm rambling, scared, I guess. But maybe, if I find this Dr. Lamb I keep hearing over the PA, I'll find Cindy too.
Big sister doesn't want you playing with me.
This is Dr. Sophia Lamb with a message for the people. Remember, Big Sister is always watching. To steal Adam is to steal from the Rapture family. Your family.
Diane insisted that we spend a weekend at the Adonis. And already I find myself seeking a respite from my vacation. And she deems it necessary to chide me for working. The words dissolve into an endless animal bleat. I founded Rapture to be free of law and God, to live among those for whom work is our wage. Yet, when Diane speaks of bearing my child, I am given pause. Until now, I had never considered my legacy. Perhaps after the new year.
In that suit, even the ocean cannot harm you. This is good. But Rapture is the death of many great men. Alone, you will not last long. You can still reach the train station. Find me there.
All right, Diary. Last entry. Lizzie and I, we found a sphere, and we're going home. Ain't that right, baby? Next stop, topside.
Oh, I love you. It was you who saved us, Sammy. It was you, Button. What was that? What's that sound?
She's seen us. It's Lamb. Torpedo! Ah, I'm trying to... Ah!
Herr Delta. You arrive, as the little one said you would. Come upstairs to the ticket booth, and I will offer what I know of you.
Fucking things never work, never! Gotta find the right dame for me. Not just any old girl. Somebody who understands me.
Now most who survive are like this. Splicers. They're drug addicts. Vicious animals.
I've got my limit!
Come back! I can... Why not? Whoa!
This is Dr. Sophia Lamb. Andrew Ryan is dead, but the tyrant dwells within us all. Remember, we reject the gene. We reject the self. We reject...
I'm told that the people grow tense and isolated in the absence of the sun. Now they clamor for a psychiatrist. Do they miss the state censor, I wonder? Wartime seizure of private assets? Or the Cheka police vanishing them in the night? Regardless, this Lamb woman is said to be the foremost practitioner in her field. Fine. If she can quiet the rattling of the Great Chain's weakest links, I will leave her to it.
I know you. That symbol on your hand marks you a dead man. 10 years, Subject Delta, since I watched you put a gun to your head and pull the trigger. But take heart. Out of your pain, paradise was born. I don't know how you survived, but your suffering is over now. These men will ease your burden. Please understand that like all I have done, this is an act of love.
It is Sophia Lamb. She has found you.
Zero!
Now you know of the enemy we share, Sophia Lamb. The camera in your helmet allows me to watch through your eyes and help you to fight her.
careful. Security cameras belong to Lamb. But if you are clever, they can be made to serve you.
What's wrong, big boy?
Father, it's me, Eleanor. I know you're awake in there. I can feel it. Mother won't be able to toy with you like that ever again. This plasmid is for you. If I'm right, you can use it now. Please, find me.
Throw objects at foes. You can even catch grenades and throw them back.
He's up topside now, highballing with all the can-can girls. And if anybody gets lipped, he's got the bomb. Ain't that enough for you? Stop it, Dorrigan! Just let it back! Gunning for number one, huh? You made me hurt you! Oh, screw you!
Without me. No city without the Atlantic Express. Ryan took his first grand tour on my flagship coach. These days, personal bathyspheres are all the rage. My rails only connect the oldest parts of Rapture now. The city's just left me behind. Plenty of cash in the bank, though. This private vehicle craze will blow over soon. White is not black, Dr. Lamb. Down is not up, and straw is not gold. Look around you. Rapture is no miracle. It is a product of reason. Impossible unless 1 and 1 are 2, and A equates to A.
And yet, alone, each man is a prisoner to bias, dream, delusion, or the pain of a phantom limb. To one man, they are as real as rain. Reality is consensus, and the people are losing faith. Take a walk, Andrew. It is raining in Rapture, and you have simply chosen not to notice.
These people are hooked on some kind of genetic wonder drug called Adam. I've read the word splicer scribbled on walls like a...
Sophia Lamb is using the splicers against you. Most big daddies are like her slaves, guarding the little ones. But someone has awakened you.
I know of your bond with Eleanor Delta. To save yourself, you will come for her. But Eleanor has a destiny, one you cannot share. There is no place for you in paradise. And you with her. But we are never alone. We shall live on, join the Rapture family, and be reborn. In ethical psychiatry, we must account for the role of evolution. Depression, fits of panic, sexual pathos, all responses to ancient selection pressure. The irony
is that this theory is why Ryan's people invited me here. They mistake my study of natural law for the worship of competition. Remember, Eleanor, one must know the beast before it can be slain.
Quickly, head for the elevator.
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
You can't ignore me! I'm not done talking to you! Come on! Where you going? Why they always gotta leave? I was just getting warmed up! Come back, please!
Where are you going?
You pathetic woman!
Stay down! That's all you got!
Now, here is what the children tell me. You are a very old Big Daddy, bonded for life to a single little one. When you are apart for too long, your body begins to shut down like a coma. As long as the girl is in the rapture, you are trapped here as well. The name of your little one is Eleanor Lamb, daughter of Sophia. She is kept at Fontaine Futuristics on the other side of the city. You must go there and save her before it is too late.
Dr. Siu Chong's death was a nasty blow to the Protector program, but I'm gradually settling into his role, picking up the slack that his carelessness left behind. We are gaining steam again, but I'm not satisfied. Yes, the Big Daddy defends the girl, but he is programmed only for the fight. Like a sheepdog who wanders off unless a wolf is tearing at his flock. When no aggressor is present, he regards his little sister as he might a common houseplant. We need something more, something stronger, an unbreakable physiological bond.
Think that we were strangers a couple of nights ago? Baby, I'm gonna keep you in a box.
You see? This is why I must fight Sophia Lamb. She is using the new little ones for something. And I have returned to rescue them. If I do not, more children will die for my sins. And the Rapture nightmare, it will repeat forever. Now, we must talk.
Citizens of Rapture, this is Subject Delta. Behind that mask hides an enemy of the people, without soul or sympathy. It is a beast apart, and as family, we must tear out its jaw and drive it back into the sea.
Lamb will take this place apart to find you. Please hold back the splicers until we escape.
Hello, baby. Let's go.
You can't. Nothing.
Please, don't go.
I deserve to run. I do.
Rat, got the news for you.
Come on.
Come get it.
Where'd you go? Where
This can't be right. Yeah, that's it.
No.
Can't you keep up? Exit! Not worth my time.
Thank you. Now I must leave you, and I am sorry for this. But there are others I must help before the city drowns. This man Sinclair, he is an ally, and will guide you to Eleanor. Goodbye, Herr Delta. And good luck.
Well, look at you. A bona fide knight in armor, complete with iron horse. The name's Augustus Sinclair Sport, Esquire. Old Tannenbaum and I share an interest in the old Fontaine building, the very same place you'll find Eleanor Lamb. I think you and I can do business. Take the train to Ryan Amusements. I'll see you shortly.
Sophia Lamb has taken Rapture and is responsible for stealing children from the surface. Her splicers destroyed my submersible and forced me to run. But the ticket booth here is secure, and though I cannot trust him, Sinclair is a valuable ally. I have already rescued a few of the new little ones from Lamb. They all want to know how we will get home. I wish I had the right words for them.
Whoa there. Now better apply the brakes unless you're aiming to dash yourself against that glacier up ahead. As you can see, Chief, the station here's iced over. To reach Eleanor Lamb at Fontaine headquarters, we'll have to clear the way. Now, in order to melt that ice, you'll need a plasmid, like a handful of hellfire. We used to sell a fine old product called Incinerate in the amusement park up yonder. Go on and find a way in. I've already been on all the rides.
Eleanor is progressing brilliantly. My physical participation in her birth was minimized, of course. It is vital that I am unhindered by nature's crude bias. I will be, above all, her intellectual progenitor, loyal not to her, but to the people she will ultimately save. But I admit, it is with some measure of pride that I review her marks in standard intelligence tests. As an agent of our beliefs, she may surpass even me.
Welcome to Ryan Amusements. Insert your ticket now. Half price for children under 3.
You're a rare old model, son. Alpha series, I believe. Now, Rapture's full of scientific wonderments just like you. And if we can sell them to the world at my price, well, curing your condition ought to be a cakewalk. Once we find Eleanor, the sky's the limit.
I was hired to engineer a park the likes of which no man has seen. Now all I do is watch over it like a grizzled sheepdog. My first line of mechanical puppets made the children here cool with wonder. But Ryan thought my vision was immature. Antiquated, he said. This place could have been something magical. But instead, he turned it into a school. No, a cathedral. Dedicated to himself.
Jim dandy. That'll get you in the park. But buying Incinerate's gonna cost Adam. It's a sort of genetic goo that lets you rewrite whatever God gave you. The Little Sisters carry the stuff, as you may recall, so you'll need to locate one. I heard whispering near the El Dorado Lounge. Have a look.
Listen up! Choppers! Get yourselves hid! No fuck-ups this time! Daddy's home! Take aim! Fire! Unbeliever! A march upon you! Run from the Lord! Just try! Oh, Father! Serpent! Beast! I need
Drop that at once! It's priceless! At least read our pamphlet.
I am Andrew Ryan. Welcome to Ryan Amusements. Please, enjoy the park.
Busted pile of junk! You broke it, didn't you, Edna? Everything you touched turned to shit!
Mean. You're mean, Roger. It was probably your clumsy, fat hands that loused it up.
Typical broad. Stay away from things you don't know nothing about.
You can't take my furs! Never! Heavens!
Seems like everybody's on the go these days. Everybody but you. You still haven't experienced Ryan Industries' new spring line of plasmids. Isn't it about time you got caught up? Evolve today.
We lost another of the Alpha Series protectors today in testing. Somewhere outside the city limits, he simply vanished. For these men, Rapture has no walls. We must find a method of conditioning them against abandonment of the Little Sisters. Something physical, possibly even lethal. The lab aides are starting to call them Big Daddies. Perhaps there's some genius to that. Bonded pairs, connected by a love that kills.
I love the kids in Miss Englert's third grade class, but boy, I had no idea what I was getting into. Volunteering to chaperone this New Year's sleepover party at Ryan Amusements. Donnie, get down off that exhibit, and I told you, spit out that gum! You'll choke! The kids' parents deserve a night off to enjoy New Year's, but I'm at my wit's end. Donnie, I told you!
I may be hungry, but I'll not beg. I'm above it. I hear a creak.
Your kind ain't welcome.
I'll find you.
I ain't dead yet.
Like of you. Afraid to face your betters. Drat. Blast.
I know the surface, Eleanor. I spent half a lifetime there, in service of the common good. But then, I heard my own words twisted by fat old men squatting over the embers of Hiroshima. Were the modern world a patient in my care, I would diagnose it suicidal. On perhaps that point alone, Andrew Ryan is correct. Rapture is deliverance. Each of us has a moral duty to increase the common joy and ease the common pain. Alone, we are nothing, mere engines of self-interest. Together, we are the family, and through unity, we transcend the self.
Used to be, there was no margin in running the gift shop. I couldn't hardly sell off this tourist crap for a penny more than the cost of manufacture. Then I met a straight shooter named Sinclair, and he laid a sweet deal on me.
Says he's got some hard luck folks down at Popper's Drop can whip up this junk at half the cost I used to pay. Yeah, I had to pick a needle or two out of the shipments, but all in all, nobody's the wiser. Yeah, I'm all the richer.
Lord, Lord. Written there. What's written with mine own eyes? Oh. What's going on? Down!
Welcome to the circus of value.
Until you arrive, Father, I'm trapped here. Smuggling these gifts out is the most I can do to help.
In ethical psychiatry, we must account for...
Eleanor Lamb speaking. Mum says I'm not to play with the other children because they're being raised on a diet of dog-eat-dog. I wanted to see these dog-eaters, so I waited until Mum was gone and went out to find one. And guess what? The dog-eaters wear human skins. It makes them look just like us.
Now that Big Daddy won't bite until you do. But to get to Lil Sis, you gotta put the old boy down for good.
Skippy skip, Mr. B. Big sister doesn't like slow pokes.
son. You did it. Now, just let her ride on your shoulders and she'll trust you like her own daddy. We're in business. Now, there are corpses all over Rapture, and little Dimples there can sniff out the atom on them. Find one.
You know you don't have a chance! Hey, cut it out already!
This way.
She's got a juicy one. But when she starts draining out the atom, the splicers will come running. Be ready before you set her down on that body. Just put her right down on that corpse.
Here's the angel.
That is a child of the family, not a toy for you to exploit and discard. It is fitting that you expire here. One more forgotten curio in Ryan's shrine to the self.
Here they come. Keep the splicers off her now till she's finished, or they'll never give up the hunt.
You ain't her real dad! 7 eyes and 7 horns!
Hand me that child!
The
No!
now.
Running! That child, you monster! Hide from salvation! Troublesome absconding with an innocent.
Help me, Daddy!
I want it more than you do! Just because the guy disappeared!
Daddy's mad and you'll be sorry!
I love you!
He's nicer than other daddies.
Now you know the stakes, son. But a plasmid costs a bit more atom yet. Keep it up.
Great, fine, yeah, hide from me then, sure. Unhand her. Go on!
It's this way.
Why, hello there. My name is Andrew Ryan. I built the city of Rapture for children just like you, because the world above had become unfit for us. But here, beneath the ocean, it is natural to wonder if the danger has passed. If those we left behind will ever come to their senses. So, let us imagine, you and I, what might befall us on the surface.
I told you about this one. Make him listen.
She doesn't like you!
Girl.
That's
She's
awful
helpless.
rude, running out on me!
Bastard.
Don't go! I mean, I can wait. It feels like cold. Accept this one, sinner! Just let me! Guidance, Lord! Run! Come back! I am his hammer and his tongs!
This isn't so bad at all. Quaint. No use hiding. I know this estate like the back of my hand.
I think all of the children have finally fallen asleep. And now that the park is all quiet, I can't sleep myself. I guess it's just you and me, Mr. Voice Recorder. You, me, in 1959. I wonder what the new year will... What was that? Something's happened. The lights are going out. Kids, stay in your sleeping bags. It's gonna be fine.
On the surface, the farmer tills the soil, trading the strength of his arm for a home and lands of his own. But the parasites say no. What was yours is ours. We are the state. We are gone. We demand our share.
Look at you, you deranged fool! Ah! Illegal! Ah! Ah!
A hot plate? Well, tainted mostly? You got all tuckered out. I heard the altar saying, "True and righteous are your judgments, O Lord." Huh? Who's there? Hold it! I made your numbers, you fucking machine! Stupid piece of garbage!
I've been rationing my supplies ever since the park got cut off from the rest of Rapture. Gotta stay strong. I'm holed up in this workshop, surrounded by those wailing brats, trying to beat their way in. They want my food, my guns. They want it all. But I got a plan. Gotta fix up the transport sub that's been rusting in the maintenance bay. Then I'm gonna get the hell out of this hole. These animals want Rapture? They can have it.
Got just a place for her. What is it? The silent treatment?
Lamb is becoming a problem. The woman is a damned collectivist. Here in Rapture, how could the Council fail to see it? Worse, to hide her intent, she gulls these patients of hers into a religious frenzy. A new Kremlin will rise and swallow the council house before they realize they've been had. I will not have my city swindled by the parasite, whatever its guise. It is time, I think, to call Sinclair.
Cradle from a fish tank so as we can see the baby all the time. I just tell her, baby, I want a child and a discussion. Just like that.
Adam, Daddy, let's get it!
I do not hate you, Delta. Indeed, I care for you in equal measure to any other sentient creature. But I cannot sacrifice 1,000 of my children for one rebellious son.
We were in the middle of something! He's a revelation! I gotta get on something! No! Come on! I just need something, Donna! Heaven horn! The lamb! All this crap in my way! That's Come on! I'm gonna stash myself!
Guys, I have! Range fool! Own up to your punishment!
Lester! And 7 damn horn!
No screaming! Daddy's giving you scores and parties!
Stop ignoring me! He's a revelation!
Sunshine.
I'm always safe with Daddy.
All right, Chief, we've almost got enough Adam now. To get the rest, you'll have to take care of that little sister. There should be one of the air vents they favor in the workshop. Bring her down there.
And that's me. I'm all you got, lady. Puppy!
Hand that child, monster!
Maybe there's an odd number of folks down here, she says, and you're just the odd man out. Fuck you!
Rapture is a paradise of the ego, Eleanor. Under Ryan, the voices of an entire city sing the virtues of greed and pride. But truth, rather, is in the body. Already they grow weary of struggling against one another in fruitless competition. Observe the bent backs, the drawn faces. Ryan promised us more, they seem to say. In what shall we now believe? And Eleanor, it is our task to answer.
The parasite makes nothing for itself. Its only tools are taxes and tithes meant to trick you into offering what it has not earned. In Rapture, we keep what is ours. On the surface, the scientist invests the power of his mind in a single miraculous idea and naturally begins to rise above his fellows. But the parasites say no. Discovery must be regulated, it must be controlled, and finally, surrendered. An artist strives to frame his ideals in an image, to challenge his audience and make his vision immortal. But the parasites say, no. Your art must serve the cause. Your ideals endanger the people.
You ain't her real dad. Hey, we were just getting started. She must be sacrificed for all of us. You're nothing but a waste. 7 eyes and 7 horns. The lamb. Dr. Lamb says babies like music. Is it good for us? The grace of the lamb compels you.
Lacking its own ingenuity, the parasite fears the visionary, but it cannot plagiarize, it seeks to.
Now, Tannenbaum would have you turn that sister human again. You'll get just enough Adam for our purposes, and the girls will likely try to repay you somehow. But Rapture's a high-stakes town, son, and she is a jackpot.
On the surface, your parents sought a private life, using their great talents to provide for you. They learned to twist the lies of church and government, believing themselves masters of the system. But the parasite said, no! The child has a duty. He will go to war and die for the nation.
Two weeks at my last count. 2 weeks since we were trapped in this rotten park. I haven't been eating. The children need all the supplies we've got left. Need them more than I do. I don't know what's gonna happen. I can feel myself getting weaker. The children have noticed the condition I'm in, of course. What will happen once I'm gone? They'll be all alone.
Make him sleep on his back. Don't shake him hard.
almost home, Dad.
Thank you.
Well, our Tin Man had a heart all along. Personally, I call that a liability, but you have enough Adam now. Barely. Head to the Hall of the Future and splice up with Incinerate.
I just tell her, baby, I want a child, and
Not
you
believe
was
children
not
won't hide you for long. Oh, yet! Blasted! Turn off the lights.
Only one eligible bachelor down here these days, and that's me. I'm all you got, ladies.
This
I'll
way,
never be
shelter.
gone.
You're too...
And I bagged up all the blankets so they'd be dry for her.
I met with Sinclair today of Sinclair Solutions. It's this pseudo-legal firm he set up to take problems Ryan doesn't want to admit he has and make them go away. I could fill 40 front pages of the Tribune with stories about this fella if he wasn't paying me not to. And he's got work for me, right? I ask what? And he flashes me these $1,000 Steinman teeth saying this job will, quote, change history, end quote.
Not worthy of the lamb! No! Ah! I'll best you, sinner!
Third session today with this amazing limey shrink, Dr. Sophia Lamb. She said that all Ryan's horse shit about always looking out for number one is turning us little guys against each other. And what we need is unity, solidarity. Then, she held up a mirror. Turns out, I wear my hair and mustache just like Ryan. So today, I'm spreading the word about Lamb. And tonight, I'm shaving my whole stupid head.
Unable to provide for itself, the need of the parasite grows until war is made to justify it. Your parents brought you to Rapture, where you need never fear the parasites again. Belongs in Rapture. Write a letter to the Ryan Industries mailroom, and you never know. The next phase.
I know this facility is vital to the preservation of secrecy in Rapture. But seeing myself transformed into that lurching, waxen nightmare, do children truly respond to this? Still, I spoke to a young man exiting the park after the grand opening, asking him what, if anything, he had learned. He said his chores didn't seem so bad anymore, as long as Mother wouldn't send him to the service.
Maybe there's an odd number of folks down here, she says, and you're just the odd man out. Fuck you. Perfect now. Got the toys, made a cradle from a fish tank, so we can see the baby all the time.
got a little dating tip for you, Jimbo. It'll get you out of that Lonely Hearts Club for good. This scheme works 100% of the time, guaranteed. First, find some Betty and take her to Ryan Amusements. Then, you'll go to the gift shop, buy her a teddy bear. This is key. I ain't kidding around. Then, you buy her a ticket on Journey to the Surface. As soon as you hit that first scare, bingo! Tunnel of Love.
A plague upon you! Great! No, I gotta disappear! She's prettier now!
So, you would drain the people of their life's blood. Rapture is a body, Delta. I am the voice, and Big Sister is the hand. When Rapture speaks of you, it says only this. Sleep now. Your day is done.
Not if you don't visit the gatherers.
Congratulations on your recent purchase of the incinerate plasmid. Say, oh, a party. But this party just hit the skids. Carl needs a light for his cigar, and no one can help him.
We are growing, many changes will be flowing. If you wanna be amazing, see the flowers we are raising.
Holy Moses, son. Not even a big sister can keep you down. Well, come on back and melt the ice and we can say goodbye to this 2-bit carny ride.
Each of us has a moral duty to increase the common joy and ease the common pain. Alone, we are nothing, mere engines of self-interest. Together, we are the family, and through unity, we transcend the self. Ryan saw the individual as a hero, a noble survivor. And Rapture was his paradise, a shrine to the supremacy of the self. The result? Slavery, genocide, chaos. Now that the tyrant is dead, we are a true collective, a single family.
Outstanding, sport. You're proving to be quite a windfall. Now just open the train tunnel from the security booth there, and I'll come out and jump on. I like to look a man in the eye when I give him my word. You and me, kid. We're going places.
I had thought you some golem of Sinclair's, brought here to hold Rapture's arms while he rifles through her pockets. But no, you are aware of your plight. Who, I wonder, would be so cruel to force a mirror on a man with no face?
Lamb was waiting for us. Come out shooting and start the train.
Andrew Ryan. He reckoned the free market was some kind of Holy Spirit gonna lead us all over the rainbow. And I reckon it's a big fat hooker too dim to spot a wooden nickel. So old Andy went and became his own ghost, and I whittled nickels till I made a mint.
Attention. Subject Delta is now trapped in Pauper's Drop. All railcar travel is suspended until he is found. Remember, the enemy is alone. We are the family.
Lamb's trying to box us in, kid. This is a goddamn citywide lockdown. To keep the train moving, you need the security override key from the local governor, Grace Holloway. She kicked me out of my own hotel down here, the Sinclair Deluxe. Find her and get that key.
My portfolio! Useless sack of shit!
I remember you, monster. You stole Eleanor from me. Twisted that baby girl into a thing so sick it can't even die. And now you come swanning into my neighborhood looking for me. Wrong turn, Tin Daddy. When we hang you from a street light and you choking out your last, I want you to remember my face.
Have to play it smart.
Settlers top 4, headaches ground. In house upside down. Laughing cry. And smiles frown. In the house of upside down. Found was lost. And lost was found.
I make the rules down here.
This is still my home. Out! The symbols never tent to share our needs.
I've got my limit!
We can't save the likes of you! I'm not speaking to you. Run! Remastered again. Ridiculous!
No time to play, Mr. B. More Adam for big... Angels remember, so we remember. Skippy skip, Mr. B. Big sister doesn't like smoke. Buck, Mr. Buck. He's back! He's hurt! Time out! You gotta time out! Don't let him get me! You gotta time out! Adam, Daddy, over there.
Shit, you don't gotta know it.
Where do you think you're going? Hello? Ow! I used to be safe.
What? Step away!
Don't believe me. Spectator!
Hello? You please take it. Take it all.
Andrew.
Religious rites, Doctor? You're free to kneel before whatever tribal fetish you favor in the comfort of your own home. But in Rapture, liberty is our only law. A man's only duty is to himself. To imply otherwise, therefore, is criminal.
Ask yourself, Andrew, what is your great chain of progress but of faith? The chain is a symbol for an irrational force guiding us towards ascension. No less mystic than the crucifixes you seize and burn.
Here's the angel. Sleepy angel shine.
Family, that monster has taken another of our babies for his own. Tin Daddy is hollow like a jail cell that needs filling, and he will never let her go unless you hunt him down.
I have wits on my side.
Stand up! Run off! But I'm so pretty!
Man's looking at you!
Hide a pie?
That poor little girl. She's helpless. Afraid to face your betters.
Zero? What's in you?
He's nicer than other daddies.
Every little puke's coming from the ground.
Mending my own clothes. Who'd have thought? Me, of all people!
It's this way.
Hello? I hope it was a fun night.
Who the hell is noticing?
Gracie says, piss off and die, tin shithouse.
Well, sport, I guess Gracie's home. But that big lug just dropped half my damn hotel in your way. Now, to break through that mess, I expect you're gonna have to work out how he got so burly. Find yourself a genetic research camera, son. You can pick up any number of tricks from a splicer with one of those. Try the pawn shop downtown. Old Papa's Drop's the worst neighborhood in Rapture, but it's a hell of an opportunity to raise up some affordable housing. When Atlantic Express was constructing their luxury passenger line, this place was hollowed out beneath as flop houses for the railway crew. Nobody was supposed to reside down here long term, but when you're broke in this town, you're not exactly swimming in alternatives. I don't favor spending more than an hour or so down here at a time. There ain't a side of the tracks more wrong than under them.
Smell the Adam, Daddy? Over there!
Salvation's oblivion! Oh, send your daughter home!
Somebody there? Weak! Ah, this girl is tougher than you!
Almost to bedtime.
Someone there? She's gonna watch me do your son. Cunt! Yeah! It burns! It burns!
More for the dead. Oh, could you? Why do you hide?
Who is it? All you fucking serious?
Into the banks to give Rapture some breathing room. And now Austin goddamn bathysphere wants to buy me out. Decommission the entire rail. I have no
family. The monster has taken another of our children, family. He would turn her from us just as he did to Eleanor. Show this thing what befalls the boogeyman when he steps into our gods.
Stop looking at me! Ow!
Step away! She belongs to me!
Unzip him, Daddy!
You think I'm maxed out?
Take five!
You keep thinking
See the light in your tummy?
Why would you bring a kid? Mister, stop looking at me!
Hand me that child! Now!
Look at my eyes!
I'm always safe with Daddy.
What do they expect? You keep enough drug stash in this clinic to slice up a rhinoceros. Of course every poor soul in a drop's gonna start beating down your door. It's my job to think up a new key code to keep them out. Seems like every other day now. Nuts. I'll mull it over for a while at the Fishbowl Diner.
Welcome to the Circus of Value. No refund, no return.
Use that code you found on the keypad outside the clinic. Should get you up on the rooftops.
See you in the
Nice,
morning.
pal! Gotta change it up! I'm gonna be... Oh!
Sometimes I drift away and feel my lantern's lit.
Daddy's giving you stores and parties.
Every man for himself these days. Dog eat dog, man eat dog, dog eat... What is it? This isn't making time or money.
methods.
Will eternity be hot or cold? I wonder. I'll bring my shawl.
That thing's a miracle in Technicolor, kid. Works like a movie camera. Start the film rolling before you open fire on a splicer, and then anything you hit him with tells you more about his DNA. Let's give it a dry run, shall we? Easy now. Looks like you got the jump on this fella. Start your camera recording him, then hit him with a little bit of everything. Plasmids, firearms, whatever you can dish out.
It's dancing, Dad!
That's it, son. Camera spits out a prize once in a while as you learn what makes a splicer tick. Now, find one of those big old brutes and take him out on film. Before long, you'll be able to brush aside that mess at the hotel.
What's my line? Spectators! Send your daughter home, freak! Oh, give it to me! Now! Now!
Almost home, Daddy.
Still appreciate it.
Step away! She belongs.
Oh, come on. Just give it. So hard to get a little attention.
Thank you.
Privacy. Oh, no! Come on, come on, come on, come on, you stupid thing! Ah!
Welcome to the circus of
Corporate politics in the crap.
Oh! Let it get
That's
away!
you.
I'll
Really,
scream!
I'm smarter than you.
Another day, no clients. Atlas and Ryan start going at it hot and heavy, and all my business dries up. Used to be easy. Put the eye on some spliced-up dame's wandering husband and rake in the dough. Now it's got so bad I had to put my camera and hawk at King Pawn. Makes a guy consider splicing up himself. If I had 2 dimes to rub together, that is.
My heirlooms! Sleep them at least! At least read our pamphlet. Thank you for coming.
Now, Eleanor, Mummy has to go away for a while. You shall be staying with Aunt Gracie.
Mommy, don't go.
Eleanor, you are better than that. Do you remember what I told you?
I am very special.
That's right. And what else?
I was born to change the world.
Yes. And when Mummy returns home...
Remember, son, without using that research camera, we can't get to Gracie. And that means we're stuck here. Get one of those big apes on film, then work him over.
Like the horse's stable.
Silent alley. Well, the rent is cheap. And there's more. A fan? Exit!
Dr. Lamb, Sophia, I came down here to sing and to start a family, but I just don't fit with these people. Look at you. You fit with them.
Grace, in Ryan's rapture, I am the pariah. You and I share unpopular ideas, but I wonder, how devoted are you to the rapture people? If you wish to know more, wear this butterfly brooch at our next session. If not, no harm done. We shall never speak of it again.
A stage. Your memory.
Using that camera is a bit like telling a joke. Each time you tell it the same way, it gets a little more stale, so you gotta change it up to keep it fresh.
You lumbering pile of scrap.
Muscling on my business? Exit! Watch it! Oh, autograph. What's my line? You sick bastard!
Can't know what I'm going through.
This
mine shelter.
Why did you?
Oh, you cad!
This lamb woman's powers of manipulation are almost scary. Her people are using the girls from the surface to gather Adam from Lamb's followers. It's in the blood. And eventually they give themselves over. Like dying is an honor. I'd almost feel sorry for them if they didn't have my daughter. I'm going to find Lamb and take Cindy back one way or another.
I think that you were someone else, Mr. B. Adam in your pocket, Come on, Daddy. It's close. Adam, Daddy. Here.
Nothing at all. Phantoms and wind.
We got Adam, Daddy. Angels remember Mommy.
I inherited all of this. Don't you
I
understand?
should give you braids and ribbons. Pretty angel. Pretty hair.
That child you lost stuff. Drop that at once. It's priceless. Where is my doll? Find shelter.
No negotiation! Hand her over! One more for the family! God damn it! This gets Get up! I'm gonna be her dude!
Nobody hurt my daddy. It's just
Drop that poor little girl. She's helpless. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. The shadows won't hide you for long.
This can't be right!
Daddy, you always save me from the monsters.
Like lamb's feet.
This girl's tougher than you. That's cute. Real cute. Amateur. My portfolio.
Three children. Yes. Absconding.
Take a hit, you schlub! I'm gonna give you Thank you for the...
Hey! Her eyes! I can't stand them!
Oh, drop that poor little girl. She's helpless. Sunshine.
Right here. See it glow?
Been hearing rumors. Sounds like somebody named Wales is starting up worship services down in Siren Alley. Believe it or not. All faiths and creeds welcome, they says. They got big promises. Salvation, immortality, a way out of here.
I don't care how crazy it sounds. A way out of Rapture's music to my ears. Next Sunday morning, I'll be there.
Here it is. Angels is on the inside. Adam inside. This angel's lonely. Where angels
you
go,
monster!
the roses
Hand me that gun! Oh, where are you going?
Stop looking at me! Why would you bring a kid?
One more for the
Blinders! I can't stand them!
Unzip 'em, Daddy! I'm a good girl, Mr. B.
Spectator!
Oh, yes! Ridiculous!
No talent!
Daddy, I'm ready. Daddy, are you taking me home too?
I'm above it. But not big.
There's one of those big goons now. Start your camera rolling on him, and then let him have it.
My home. Oh, my home. How I long for one night in a warm, clean bed. Is that too much to ask? No use hiding. Drop it! She's helpless!
Someone sneaking up. That's you, Daddy, baby. You're in for it.
Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot. Now get back to the Sinclair Deluxe and just bust through that mess blocking your way.
The Tin Daddy does not have a family of its own. It is a made thing, a creature without soul. It does not create. It does not love.
Thank you.
Ungrateful parasite must be chopping my heirlooms for kindling even now. It sickens me. The hounds! Someone must be on the property.
Just you wait.
I hear a creaking of the floor.
Fight fair, you bully!
Shattered my feathers! Never! You know what they do to vagrants in the Don't worry, darling. They'll be back.
This fucking room apart!
I have wits on my side. Now be gone! Darling.
Exit!
much to ask? I hear Kevin!
What? Who is it? Well, no! Private auditions at least I ain't starving.
My folks lived in the St. Louis Hooverville in 32, and the drop is worse by a mile. Nobody's supposed to live down here. City pissing on us. Never try. Ryan doesn't care, and Fontaine's a damn crook. But Dr. Lamb cares. We're still people to her. She's offering free mental counseling on Sunday. When I go, I get the feeling she's got a plan for Rapture. And for me.
Stupid motor! Drat! Blasted! Good.
All that matters it? You're gonna be sorry.
Out from hiding. See? Run! That's all you. Ah! Ah! Ah!
For Grace, the paradise of Andrew Ryan was most unkind. She spoke against him in song, and he had her blacklisted. It left her penniless. But in the family, she has found hope, a reason to draw breath. Ask yourself, Delta, do you deserve to take it from her?
You calling me a puff? Don't fight for Yes, sir. That feels right. I got better things to do anyhow. It's the end for you! Just you wait.
Save you, you moke! This is right!
Welcome to the circus of no use! No refund, no return!
Here, Father. It's yours. You are evolving fast, but your heart is getting weaker. I can keep you alive, but you must find me.
That's it. We have to close down the limbo. Bomb goes off in that fancy place uptown and everybody panics. Pulls their money out of the banks. A whole city tugging on the same dollar bill. So the banks fold. And maybe 1 in 10 got their savings out. Who's gonna come hear me nightingaling about how broke they are? How am I gonna provide for little Eleanor?
An odd salvation fee. No more!
That. You can't stand up to me! Bullshit! Horse shit!
The Tin Daddy is not a man. It is half dog and half devil, made by Andrew Ryan to condemn our children to a walking death.
Just rev up that drill of yours and slam right through that pile of junk blocking your way.
I saw you! Shut up! Here he comes!
Wherever you go.
You dare? My portfolio! Shit! No!
This might work.
Now, Gracie was on the top floor. Get on up there and persuade her to give you that override key.
I know it's wrong to feel so fine right now, but I can't seem to quit this grin. Dr. Lamb came to tell me that Ryan's finally gonna lock her up. It's gonna gut the believers, and I should feel the same. But Sophia remembered that I was barren, and she asked me to take care of her baby while she's gone. Baby Eleanor Lamb. Gorgeous, clever little girl. I have a child now, and it's gonna put the whole world all right.
This'll never belong to
Alas, poor Yorick. Oh! You're in
No need of a lummox.
This was part of the deal.
baby snatcher's headed up into the hotel, family. He wants me so he can get to Eleanor. Tin Daddy feels no guilt. Tin Daddy feels no pain. But we are the family and we can teach him how.
Your finger on me! Going
Watching you hurt shouldn't give me such a lift, monster. But I'm not as clean on the inside as the doctor. I'll take my joy where I can.
My life.
You're a moral tyrant! You know that? Ow! And to our family. Why do you hide from salvation?
Blood divides us, monster. It's blood that makes us strangers. But thanks to Dr. Lamb, we're all family now. One people, one cause. You can stop this heart bleed, this old body, but you cannot end the family. And as for you, Tin Daddy, you're dying alone.
Now, I'm a modest man, but my piecemeal needle scam's an outright masterpiece. Some slob shacked up here buys a box of syringe parts from me for twice what it's worth. He assembles them in his rat hole, and I buy back the finished product for a dime against the dollar that I'll get from Ryan. Profit coming, profit going. Old Andy rambles on about the great chain. I got people shelling out to pull it for me.
Andrew Ryan told me that in Rapture, it didn't matter where you came from. Bump! Times got hard and all our old bigotries bubbled right back up. But Dr. Lamb showed us that down under the skin, down under the money, down under our very name, we are family.
these paper effigies as secret badges for the faithful. The Morpho Caterpillar doesn't...
Gracie's room is just up ahead. Now, she's been sending all manner of unkindness your way, so I'm not particular as to how you take that key away from her, but she's old, and this grudge against you was based on a misunderstanding.
Someone knock? Just me? And the roaches. I want to forgive you. I do.
That's 100. What a snap. Give Sinclair a few bucks for a load of vials and needles, then it's evenings putting these syringes together while I listen to the radio. Sell them back to Sinclair twice the price. What a racket. A few pinpricks here and there is nothing to complain about. Gonna be back on top soon. Thank you, Mr. Sinclair. Sucker.
We both died tonight, monster. I, because your kind has killing in its nature. And you, because there's no way the family will let you stroll out alive with that key.
I got in a fight with a dog eater today. His name is Amir, and he was picking on a smaller boy. We called a truce when his nose went red, but Mum says I'm becoming a barbarian. So I said, Eleanor, eat dog now too. Barbarian. Happy. And Mom said, they only think they're happy because they're selfish and ignorant. Eleanor, think ignorant sound like fun.
Empty house. Only an echo to my name. Eleanor. Baby, where are you? I turned my back and someone took you. It happened so quick. I'm not even a half mama to you, girl. I couldn't protect you. This poster of Dr. Lamb in my room is staring me down like it knows I'm ashamed. I've always been loyal to your real mother, Eleanor. Always trusted her with my secrets. But I lost you. What will the doctor think of me now?
I got in a fight with a dog eater today. His name is Amir, and he was picking on a smaller boy. We called a truce when his nose went red.
I know what you're here for. Go on, take it. I won't have you touching me. Dr. Lamb trusted me to care for her child. And I tried. But baby Eleanor disappeared. And then one day, I see her walking with you, looking wrong. And when I tried to hold her, you knocked me down. Broke my jaw. So I'm ready, baby snatcher. Come on in and finish the job.
Your call, friend. Gracie's unarmed, for what it's worth.
To hell with you, then. Go on.
You're a bigger man than I am, Chief. Maybe next time she'll think twice about pointing fingers before all the facts are in. Now, let's be on our way. Eleanor's waiting.
You had me under a gun, yet you just walk away? No monster alive turns the other cheek. No monster does that. A thinking man does that.
Building a bloodline. It's like building a portfolio from the ground up. Tires you out.
I know that Dr. Lamb is no liar, but she's got to be wrong about you. Doesn't seem right now, letting you walk into that bushwhack waiting outside. I can't call off the family, but I can whisper a bit and improve your odds. These whirlybirds are custom jobs by an old friend. I'm afraid this is all I can do, for now.
Turn off the lights.
What happened to this thing? Oh, here comes the eruption.
A stagehand? Hello? Ow! You're insane!
God damn it! This can't be right.
Trouble from all shelter.
Head back to the train station, sport.
Marking the string, they slammed to his right the fuck out. Kill him. Here comes the
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
Salvation's coming soon! Free from the biggest race ever! A stagehand? You got no trees.
This'll never belong to you!
The hounds! You're too much for the common good!
film. Oh.
Survival of the fittest. That's the rule in the drop. The only rule. These numbskulls can't see the potential in leftover traces of sports boost, armored shell, tonics for increasing muscle mass and density. But
I see the king of the jungle. First field trial of my new formula. Subject, Hardwick Leo. Right. Here goes.
A prowler? My mother's... Oh, you bastard! I do hope in eternity. Where are you? The cause has no...
Every little puke's gunning for the crown. Gotta watch your back. Who can afford this sleep? Well, now, then, anytime. Personal use. Not personal use. Ah, fuck it. Here we go! Huh? Speak up, king! happened? Hey! Gonna rebuild this place. Gotta rebuild the population first. Gunning for number one, huh? Bullshit! Horse shit!
I'm special. You're not. No. Not like this.
using my heirlooms for kindling even now.
Welcome to the circus
I hear a creak. It's always my house.
Hello, you sick bastard! Ah!
There's a reason I'm put in.
Back on the old estate. I open my eyes. The hounds! Ah!
Watch me!
No use.
Corporate politics in the trapper. All that matters now is who's got the what? Once we should. fuck off!
Light in my eyes! Bag. Finished. Hack. Well, that's good.
outline the Doc's plan per se, but shit, you don't gotta know. Motherfucker!
All the roles I get offered these days. Slapstick, lowbrow, undignified crap! Star, goddamn you!
Well, sir, I don't know what to call you now. You've done more than just spare my life. You've opened my eyes. I need to put a few questions to Dr. Lamb.
By sparing grace, do you seek to gain my trust? A feeble ruse. Your crocodile tears may poison her with doubt, but I am not so easy a mark.
Hear me, O ye who would murder the Lamb of God! Ye shall never reach her garden!
Kid, come on, wake up now. There you are. I thought you rode that torpedo into the great hereafter. I'm in Dionysus Park now. Train cars are shambles, leaking air. Whole damn place is flooded and sealed. But there's a pumping station back there in Siren Alley, and I believe you could jerry-rig it to drain the park out. That'd let you stroll right inside. Get to those pumps, and hurry.
I see Father Wales has parted you from your craft, and yet you cling to life. Congratulations. Today, Delta, you meet a man who has no fear of death, and for Eleanor, he would burn with a smile.
Look at this rusty piece of crap! Show 'em what we got, boys.
That's gonna bring you
Unzip him, Mr. B! Unzip him! Mr. B! Naughty! Naughty! Daddy!
Business acumen? Killer instincts? I'm aware!
And I back up all the blankets so they'd be dry for her.
No negotiations!
What is
Hand
it?
her over! You can't outsmart me! Wherever you are, have to play it smart! This is for the common good!
Welcome to the circus of now you know refund to return.
Here it is. Angels is on the inside, Adam inside. Where angels walk, the roses stand tall.
You little twerp! You shit!
Why would you
Yeah, hide from me. We gotta get under something.
Weak! This girl's up with you! I'm charging by the minute! Got the mother! You
Send your daughter home.
strategy!
I wanna hold it. I mean, I can wait. I'll
I
wait.
could give you brains
Don't you wanna...
and bones.
Oh, I gotta disappear.
Step away! This girl!
She ain't yours. Why not?
Daddy, are you taking me home too?
Well, Mr. Diary, Mom's got a new security system to stop me from seeing Amir and the other kids. But security's just made of bits and bobs, like you are, and now we're the best of friends. Isn't that right? Anyway, Amir's got a whole book about the surface. It has India and Ireland and everywhere. Yes, all right, Mr. Diary. If you must know, I do think Amir's kind of pretty for a dog eater. Oh no! Retreat!
Eleanor, come back here at once.
Beast of Ryan lives! Gather the family!
Mother of mercy, I think that was Simon Wales. What's he done to himself? He and his brother were Rapture's architects, but when Doc Lamb came along, Simon got religion. He's got a kind of church down in the pumping station. Expect a reckoning when you arrive.
I'm a good girl, Mr. B. Right here. See it glow?
Her eyes! I can't stand them! Not again, Dad!
Hey, we were just getting started.
Why did you?
I ain't gonna hurt you.
You, Daddy. Fuck! You think I'm that dumb? Sure, why not? You keep thinking that.
You ain't her real dad.
Bullshit! Horse shit!
You gotta stop!
No negotiation! Hand her over! Get over here!
Spectator! Got the new truth here for you. Come get it! Ugh. Rejected!
Got just a place for her. That's awful rude, running out on me.
Looking at me with all your eyes!
You're not alone, Father. The girls you rescued are on your side. Check the Gatherer's Garden for a package.
Hey, one more for the
Lord, what more do you wish of me? Your wretch of a servant waits for word. I have followed the letter of the Holy Mother Lamb, though she will not tell me the day of your return. I watched as you smote down the false father, Andrew Ryan, who tempted us away from your radiant gaze. But ye would not speak to me, Lord. I have built for you this great temple, and gathered your flock, yet still you were silent. Will you not strike me poor brother blind, so he may at last behold your glory, as was done to Paul on the road to Damascus? I am alone, Lord, alone, and waiting for a sign.
The rate of sister loss has become unacceptable as big daddies are brought down like elephants under a pack of hyenas. In response, we've begun production of a newly designed Big Daddy model, nicknamed the Rumbler. He launches high-explosive munitions to disperse groups of splicers, followed by miniature automated turrets to mop up the stragglers. Our tests find that the Rumbler's performance is highly effective, if messy. In Rapture's arms race, splicers aren't the only ones that are evolving.
I saw that! You fucking cheat! Every man for himself, these I'm spitting you for mine! Well, face me, will you? Huh? Here's your salvation! I win!
Listen, my supplier's got a new shipment of plasmids coming in, and I need you to pick them up from the lab in Hedon Plaza. There's a hidden switch to open the back door. It's tucked away under the cash register in the shop front. And don't let nobody see you do it. Otherwise, we'll have splicers crawling all over the damn place trying to get a taste. Building a block. Hey, bartender! You gotta pay a customer over here.
I do love Siren Alley. The kind of place you go to scratch an itch you're ashamed of, even in a town with no laws. But that's not why I favor it. The place started out as the Mason's Quarter, all builders and architects, proper as you please. And it just tickles me when someone in a fancy hat falls in the mud. Like a lot of the ladies down here, Siren Alley was born with a more respectable name, but only God remembers what it was.
Weak! This girl's tougher than you!
What? Who is it?
Pick you up! You know you don't have the chance! I love you! Sleep on his back, go check him hard, and we'll need... Huh? She ain't going far!
Adam is near.
Step away! She belongs to me!
I think Mother knows I'm helping you like this. She's accelerating my treatments. Don't give up on me.
I ain't lost my touch. Just look at me. I'm a king down here. A king. Yeah.
Used to be.
Build this place. Got it. What is it?
How? You'll never replace me.
Gotta change it up.
Daniel, you and I drafted Rapture's blueprint together. Wales and Wales, architects. Do you remember? But Andrew Ryan led us astray, my brother. Turned us from the Almighty. Dr. Lamb offers you salvation, Daniel. I ask only for proof that the barest flicker of faith remains in you. I left a gift for you at the Pink Pearl, in your offices. Find the code on it, brother. We shall pray together for your sorry soul.
I do love Siren Alley. The kind of place you go to scratch an itch you're ashamed of, even in a town with no laws. But that's not why I favor it. The place started out as the Mason's Quarter, all builders and architects, proper as you please. And it just tickles me when someone in a fancy hat falls in the mud. Like a lot of the ladies down here, Siren Alley was born with a more respectable name, but only God remembers what it was.
Who's that? Shade's gonna watch me do your side. Don't move!
I've got the maddening notion that I owe you my life, stranger. Such as it is. I'm sending you a care package to the pneumo along the way. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Dr. Lamb.
the hell? Making a family's natural. I better get gone. Bye-bye!
The Pearl was among the ritziest lodgings in Rapture, but during the war, the residents put themselves up for sale. Daniel's office is on the top floor, I believe.
Simon. So Rapture leaks. Crying about it's only going to add to the surplus of moisture in it. Nothing's to say it's our design. But Simon goes to see Dr. Lamb anyway, beset by guilt, because we can't find another contract. Then he comes out the other side, saying he's always wanted to take the orders. He's Father Simon Wales now. If I ever see that Sophia Lamb in the street, I'm going to give her the back of me feckin' hand. And a nut on the head besides.
Undignified crap! I'm a star, goddammit! A stagehand? Make her stop looking at me!
Here's the angel. Nobody hurt my daddy! Why would you bring a kid? Adam, Daddy, right here.
Send your daughter home! Freak! I am to earn I'm
seeing things! Step away! She belongs to me! No!
She's got a little girl!
her eyes! Stand up!
Don't get in between us!
Why would you bring a kid?
That's you! Represervation! Self-preservation!
Adam is mine.
Are you Simon's boy? Well, here's me peace offering. Welcome to the Pink Feckin' Pearl, sweethearts.
That has to be Daniel. Hunt him down and pin his ears back, kid.
I never used a belt on him or shouted him or nothing. I do everything right. So I better get gone.
I've had some Johns in my time, and they've all got their kinks. But I think Rupert beats all. Keeps wanting me to splice up in the act. Says it'll heighten it for both of us. I said, honey, I ain't doing it for the heights. I'm doing it for the scratch. Besides, Danny would have a fit if I started needling. He does it himself, of course. But what's good for the gander gets the goose thrown off the drop.
Adam, Daddy! Over there!
Mark will straighten this lamp twist.
Send your dog!
gonna cure me! No! She's gonna cure me! White-coated fucking sadists!
Hey! I'm trying to concentrate! No! Light in my eyes! Her eyes! I can't stand them! Come back here! Exit! Stage left!
I got plans for you, honey.
Unhand me
This
at once!
is gonna be fun.
I can't do this! Help!
Whoa, what in the...
Brother sends you now? A metal frickin' handyman?
Looking at me with all your eyes! Come on! Lamb can fix you!
Fuck it. I'm proper drunk and feeling introspective. Now in the motherland, Simon and I designed cathedrals together. But I was the black old sheep back there, never believing a word of the Jesus bollocks myself. Then, Andrew Ryan says he wants whales and whales for rapture. A cathedral with no God, befitting the ascent of man. Now I'm running girls, and Simon thinks he's saving souls. Father Wales. Ah! Can you believe I shared a womb with such a slap?
Unzip 'em, Daddy!
Oh, it's Father Simon Wales now! Bollocks! And here's a dozen cracking dogs for you!
Tonight, I had a pain in me head. And this time it wasn't from the whining of the horse. So naturally I came up to my office to murder it with a drink. But there on me liquor rack, there's a bottle of sacramental wine from my dear brother Simon. And of course the vintage date on the label is the code to enter his territory. 1919. I should pass his bleeding wine through my system, send it back warm. Fuck it. I'm proper drunk and feeling introspective. Now in the motherland, Simon and I designed cathedrals together.
Faith, Delta. It lives within us, yet beyond us. Daniel Wales lacked it. Father Simon Wales does not. The faithful do not die in fear, as you did. We achieve martyrdom.
I'm out of here! I earned all this! Hey, come back! Goodbye! Goodbye!
Huh?
What? Told you
She
to
doesn't
keep
like
looking.
you!
Now, there's the medals out of your other head! You dumb, stupid!
This one looks good!
Now through this junction is the rest of the alley, including the very pumping station we are after. Father Wales has been recruiting holy rollers down there for lamb.
Father Simon Wales, can you hear me? I have trapped a devil at your doorstep. And Simon, Daniel, is dead. Murdered. Can you hear him crying out for justice?
They've cut the power on you. You're stuck till the backups kick in. I'll help you hold them back. Check the pneumo.
Know this, beast. Daniel's body may go cold, but his soul rests with the child of the Lamb. You shall roast and blacken in the pit, and it'll be a grieving brother sends you there.
Always hiding!
X's eyes!
Got 2 heads! Sleep! He's got a little girl!
Your sin itself marches to meet you, beast. And its name is Legion!
Medieval fucking contraption! Stop looking with all your eyes!
Eleanor Lamb is our salvation! You shall not rob us of our final reward!
Clip your wings, you fairy! Daddy, baby out! Fight fair, you bully!
Attaboy, sport. I think you're closing in on Simon's underground temple. Now get down to pumping station number 5 and drain out the park here. Oxygen's running thin in this train car, and I'd sure hate to see our partnership cut short.
Ask yourself, Delta. You who have suffered beyond measure at the hands of men like Ryan. What is the cost of paradise? To end pain, to end sin. What must we pay? Eleanor is my answer.
We found Adam, Daddy!
Maker, stop looking at me!
What do you want with her? You can't ignore me!
No negotiation! Hand her over! No negotiation! Hand her over! Ah! Bullshit! Horse shit!
Why would you bring a kid?
I want her more than you do! Hey, where'd you go?
Ah! God! Seeing things!
This girl's suffering! Come on! I'm your new papa. That's cute! Real cute!
Don't get in between us! Hello? We were in the middle of something! Hello?
This can't be right!
You ain't natural. Fight fair, you mully! Go and burn! Yeah! You're in for it!
The pair bond is a success. If somehow an Alpha Series wanders too far from his little sister, our physical failsafe kicks in, a chemical trigger that induces coma. It is a symbiotic relationship enforced by the girl's pheromone signature. The first successful candidate was Delta, I believe. It is unfortunate that poor Dr. Suchong will not be here to raise a glass.
matters is accruing personal wealth. Now, then, anytime.
Sinclair, I don't care how you accomplish Lamb's removal from the public eye. Indeed, I'd rather cease contact with you altogether. But allow me to make this plain. I don't want to see Lamb on the streets again, peddling her Bolshevik fever dreams to my people. Bury her memory, Sinclair. Bury it, and salt the earth.
We found it!
Come on, I deserve something, don't I? Just come out! I hate waiting!
Don't let him get me, Daddy!
Got a little girl! He's gonna cure me!
You can't stand up to me. One more for the fam, huh? You think I'm right now? No, why not? You keep thinking that.
Got a little girl anymore!
Watching you gonna make me strong.
Lamb can fix you!
Daddy's mad, will he, Star?
Sleep!
No one ever gets any older.
Electroshock? You don't sound so good, but I trust you, Doc. You'll make me better.
Who did this to my suit? I just had this pressed. What the fuck?
Is someone there? Really?
Not her. Step.
hear you. God.
Daddy's giving you stars and birdies.
Buck's still worth the buck, and I got plenty. Who is that? Preservation! Self-preservation!
Welcome to the circus of value. No refund, no return.
Adam, Daddy. Let's get it.
Welcome to the circus of value.
Maybe there's an odd number of folks out here, she says. I made your numbers, you fucking
This one has Adam.
No negotiations! Hand her over! That won't save you! You go! You're mine now!
Don't let him get me, Daddy.
Right, big cock, ain't ya?
Don't touch me! Exit eye!
I'm charging by the minute!
Pop goes to me!
Smart!
Nobody!
Happy birthday!
Daddy's giving you stars.
What do you want with her? Hey, come back! It'll be okay. Here's a present.
Nothing. Oh.
just you what?
No talent! Ah! It hurt.
Welcome to the circus of value.
Rapture. The keenest minds in the world, united under the ocean, yet somehow expected to subscribe to the same model of self-interest. Ryan could be staggeringly naive. As individuals, no matter how brilliant, each was a prisoner to his or her own ego, a sea of dreams in constant flux. But in Adam, their genes remain, ready to be tested against a moral vessel. Utopia cannot precede the utopian. It will exist the moment we are fit to occupy it.
Take a hit. What? I'm every little what?
Hard to look this good. I still appreciate it. Someone down.
Great! I don't have those things no more!
Lamb's followers are blinded by her promises. But it's clear that this religion she's cooked up is an elaborate front for some insane science experiment. She's twisting these girls into slaves, bringing Adam back to Lamb's science facility, Fontaine Futuristics. I've got to find it. I've heard the splicers mumbling that Alexander is the ferryman.
Fuck! Turn the fuck around! I'm warning you! We don't need you mucking up our business!
Who is that? Gunning for number one!
Salvation's coming soon! Rebirth is gonna be my biggest break ever! He's in my room! I should hurt a buck! Not again! Ow! An autograph. Where's my mark? Oh, rejection. Ow!
Welcome to the circus of value. Bienvenido al amorito. This lamb twist went after Ryan all cockeyed. Solidarity angle was smart at first. Poor houses and bread lines, high-grade bunco. And that religious rights debate? Gotta wonder if she staged it just to watch Ryan squirm up there in his monkey suit. Lamb's only problem is she really buys into the whole song and dance. Saving the world? Ha! Rapture just ain't her town. Ryan's got her on ice somewhere now. And I figured that opens up the charity scam for the professionals.
I'm all alone here, Mr. Diary. You're my whispering friend. A doctor keeps coming to see me. He says Rapture needs me, and tomorrow I'll be leaving with him. I ask why, and he just smiles. I'm not an orphan. Mum's alive somewhere, and Aunt Gracie is still probably looking for me. But I can't wait for them. I'm going to escape and find Amir, and we'll steal a submarine. Before it's tomorrow, I'll know what sunshine feels like.
Brawn, brains.
Not the fucking electrodes! Not again! Sleep! Are you? Those dots don't want you in the family!
Someone's put a new hole in ya!
Each of you know the child of the Lamb. Through Adam, our souls shall pass into her holy blood and will be reborn as a single.
Hey,
Here's an article of our...
Surprise!
Corporate politics? In the crapper. All that matters now is who...
Andrew Ryan left us wandering, confused, and alone amongst yesterday's wreckage. But Sophia Lamb shows us that we are not alone. We are together as a family. So when you see a man brought to his knees, recognize that he is your brother and pull him up. Sophia Lamb teaches us what is in common is good. What is irreducible is right. She guides us all to the indivisible along a river of Adam. Rapture's daughter, Eleanor, shall be our vessel. In her, we shall be reborn.
Until Adam, the human animal was a slave to the gene, the inner tyrant. Lust, greed, rage, self-obsession was etched into our DNA. We were not pulling the great chain of progress, as Ryan believed, but shackled to it. But now, in theory, we can redraft the human blueprint. Serving the common interest can become as natural as breathing. The tyrant will simply go extinct.
But the beast is upon us, children. It wears a hide of iron, and its hands are death and change. It would seize the child from us, and with her, paradise itself. Be ye soldier of the ground or angel of the sky, we must stand fast and send it howling back to hell.
All right, Doctor. I'm here. But don't think wearing this butterfly means I'm happy.
Grace, I know you all too well. Want of child defines you. But biological loyalty turns us against the rest of the world, whom we ought to love in equal measure. Your poverty is testament to that, but your voice inspires the people. I am asking you to join a much larger family. Though your body failed you, you shall live on in us.
I can't see you anymore! This way. Medicine. Sweet medicine.
To embrace the man.
She's hard to fear, but then my...
Where you going?
You're a...
sorry. Not again!
Cunt! Woman! That's my portfolio! Shit! The end for Craven beast, thou cannot hide from the one true God.
Go ahead, ruin it!
My lord, I come to you.
Pump control ought to be in the back. One thing, though. Once you transfer the suction to Dionysus Park, we've got a tiny window of opportunity to get you inside. I don't have much air left, but I'll hang in there. You make sure you're ready before you throw that switch.
We believe in the Daughter of the Lamb, hallowed Savior and anointed vessel, whose blood with our blood, sin with our sin, mind with our minds, life with our life, lifts us up from the depths, transcends base temptation, and delivers us all from ego. We commend ourselves to the new and unknown, born by our common strength and guided by the Lamb.
Do you think me a tyrant, Delta? Vying for control of a dead man's dream? The city is nothing. Rapture must die so that Eleanor may rise from its body. Allow me to demonstrate.
Lamb's overloading the pumps. The place is coming down. Get to Dionysus Park.
Subject Delta, I want you to commit this moment to memory for me. This howling, brutish slog through the dark. This is who we are.
Get out of there, kid!
Look, Delta, it is the world for which you strive. You, alone among the dead.
Dionysus Park was owned by Sophia Lamb, Chief. Sort of a private retreat for her social experiments. One night it flooded, killing all her guests. Papers said it was cult-related. Come on up to the train station. Let's rendezvous.
I'm told that Lamb has been seen in the streets. One of the Alpha series was killed in the incident, and his bonded sister is stolen. But the Council has no time for a manhunt. Atlas swells the ranks of his marauders by the day. Regardless, Lamb's name is already faded among the people. She is no more than a ghost who has forgotten to die.
Where is my doll?
Attention! Subject Delta has drained and infiltrated Dionysus Park. His death is our rebirth. The life of the people's daughter is in your hands.
Well, I'm in. Yep, yours truly is the newest member of the Rapture family. I fed Wales a line about how the Tribune was stopping me from telling the people what's what, and without a word, he hands me an invite to this artist's retreat here at the park. Lamb bought my Frustrated Novelist Act. She's even sponsoring me to ink it while I'm here. Except my story's all about her. And I don't think she's gonna like the way it ends. Well, I'm in. Yep, yours truly is the newest member of the Rapture family.
Dear Yellow Eye Gull, my name is Billy, and I saw you the other day at the merry-go-round. I think you are very pretty, and I like your blue dress and the songs you sing about angels. My mom says your dad is scary, but I think he is strong and nice like a comic book hero. I got you a gift and put it in the basement where nobody will find it. The secret code for the door is 1080. I hope you like it. I will wave to you next time I see you, so you know it's me.
Dionysus Park. Anne mocks me in the naming of this place. She knows precisely how I feel about this celebration of unconscious art. The The artist reflects the world as it ought to be, not as it is damned to be by some spasm of the lower mind. I shall not censor. The park is Lamb's property. However, if the case we are building against her proves true, I will return with a sledgehammer.
Well, the good news is I've located a new train car, but the station's still locked down and we're not alone in here. I see a shadow in the security booth. I'll lay low while you have a gander.
Oh, hello, boys. The name's Stan Poole, Rapture Tribune. Quality paper. Before the locals stopped reading and started finding other uses for it. Anyway, I'm looking to cut a deal, fellas. Come by the train station. I'm here in the booth.
I found her. Found Cindy by this rusted carousel. But she was just standing there, staring, waiting for the music. And she doesn't even recognize me. What have they done to her? Listen to her.
The man in the moon is a girl, Mr. Bubbles.
Listen, if anyone hears this, I have to know how to cure her. No! Get back! She's my little girl!
Someone there?
From
Dionysus Park was my home, Delta. An experiment in social unity, cut short by human folly. You dishonor its memory with every step.
Now that, see, Lamb knows you're here, but I'm incognito. Thing is, since you drained out the park, the little sisters are already starting to, nose around, looking for Adam, and, I can't have that.
Hey, Sasha! Crack the safe already! I want my god...
Ain't I enough for you?
Take this, Father, and hurry. Mother can't hear this, but she's looking right at me. And her face.
Okay, so dead men tell no tales, right? Wrong. See, with Adam involved, every stiff's got a story. And Lamb knows how to read it. If that stuff makes it back to her, I'm an obituary. So, I want you to take the story of Dionysus Park and bury it. Get rid of the little sisters for me. Your way. Do that, and I'll unlock the station here. Scout's honor.
Well, I'd say he's hiding something, but he sort of took the fun out of that one. He's locked in the security booth, however, so we'll have to play along. Find those sisters.
You root around in my egg pouch. See what you find. You thought wow.
You mistake my nature, Delta. I wish no Adam for myself. Eleanor is the dream, and she needs neither weapons nor parlor tricks. You must learn to play poker, Eleanor. Like anyone, I am flawed and have a fierce genetic bias towards competition. But each Saturday, I read the other players, and I pick a man who will benefit the most from victory. By the final hand, I ensure that he takes home my entire stake, and that of the others. I win nothing but the feeling of conquest over myself, and the wealth of my competitors is slowly reshuffled according to their needs.
There she is. Little Tyke wants to be in pictures. Real cute. Now get rid of the muscle and deal with her.
The little sisters are getting older, which is troubling. As they reach adolescence, they become aggressive, feral. Worse, the Adam they ingest contains traces of lethal plasmids left over from the war. The splicers are becoming far more effective predators as well. Our big daddies are falling left and right. Perhaps the elder sisters could be trained to sniff out the lost Adam and reclaim it for us. Yes, from what I've seen, they certainly wouldn't have to wait for the culprit to die.
Perfect now! Got the boys, made a cradle from a fish tank, because we can feel baby all the time. Huh?
Hello? Is someone in the hole?
I don't have those outfits no more! I made you...
You rescued me, Sir Bubbles.
At last, We have our Judas. One of my own people has been feeding Ryan evidence of my activities, and now I am to be detained. As a religion, they merely monitored us, but as a commune, they would see us crucified. And yet, though he will be the last to see it, Andrew Ryan has already lost the people. Wherever I am sent, Rapture will follow.
Time out! You gotta time out! Mr. B!
Smart. See? You put it to work, and all that atom ends up in you. But you're sort of a silent partner, so that's tops with me.
This one has atoms. Here it is. Angels remember moments.
Welfare hound, I've got nothing for you.
This angel's lonely.
No negotiation. Hand her over.
You know you don't have a chance. You can't ignore it.
Family sends its regards. At least read our pamphlets. Ridiculous! Imbecile!
This angel's all done now. Yay! Daddy, you always save me from the monsters.
Run like a non-believer!
It's dancing, Daddy, dancing!
Come on, I just want to talk.
my...
The genius of Sophia Lamb is a thing of empathy, a profound moral sense. I can only describe her as a kind of secular saint. But dividing her loyalty evenly across the world at large spreads it so thin as to be invisible to some. Love, I have found, is beneath her. Naturally, Ryan arrested her, gave her to Sinclair to incarcerate somewhere. But upon her escape, she took the city and changed my life forever.
We found Adam, Daddy!
Do what the doctor can't. You're like a little bitch on the temple.
Baby?
Ooh, marshmallow! Adam, Daddy, let's get it!
You're gonna be sorry. Let's fix your face, baby!
One more for the man charging 5 minutes. Re-up you.
Be tough, almost ready.
She's out. Stop ignoring me. This girl.
Won't hide you for long. The collection. Give it away.
Daddy, I'm ready. Are we gonna be together again, Daddy?
This Adam you found contains memories from all the bodies here. Normally, only a little sister can see them, but I can show you what Stanley's trying to hide. When Mother was taken away, Stanley was left in charge of Dionysus Park. He spent all her money through these mad parties. It was like he was trying to ruin her.
You okay there? Keep your eye on the brass ring, brother. find the rest of the sisters. Subject Delta's just a serial number, amigo. I did a lot of digging on you for a feature once. They used to call you Johnny Topside. Found the city all on your own in a diving bell. Real shame what they did to you.
You can't me!
Dr. Lamb says babies like music. It'd be good for them. Open up now!
My heirloom!
Welcome to the circus of value.
Dr. Lamb's trying to take the city by sponsoring the artsy types here. Big thinkers to speak out against Ryan in their work. And all of it is right here in the park galleries. Open to the public. Lamb ain't even charging for it. And then Rapture? That's just brazen. Like some kind of naturist camp where everybody wears pole hats and nothing else. Be long for Ryan's class to move in. I finally stop holding my breath.
What are you so scared of? Baboon!
Awareness of self is no miracle, Eleanor. It is a trick of the gene, an endless inner refrain asking, what's in it for me? To serve the world, we must grow deaf to the self. Are you ready? Now, stop listening to my voice. Stop listening. Stop. Difficult, isn't it? Human verbal cues are defensive coloration, camouflage. Play this recording until you no longer hear the words. Then you may observe the people for who they are. McDonough, listen. There's a hell of a structural flaw here in Dionysus Park. A leak in the primary drainage pipeline could flood this whole joint. Faulty pressure locks would seal in every sorry soul. One clumsy Big Daddy knocks open the wrong pipe and, hey presto, Lamb's little art show turns into Fish City. God forbid the wrong element finds out.
Alright, there's one. Clobber the big palooka and grab the sister.
Get me! Unzip him, Mr. B! Here's the angel.
You don't even have to look at the thing. She won't even know it's there.
Here's the angel.
You're stealing! I know it.
Let's fix your face, baby.
Sometimes the rosy spill all over everywhere.
How could you? Not to your punishment. Stop resisting. You're coming home with me. Don't see.
You're gonna hurt her. Oh, great. Fine, you just fight for her. Sure, come out. I hate waiting.
Step away, will you? He belongs to me.
That poor little girl. She's helpless. Yes, run!
This can't be right.
All done, Daddy. Daddy, are you taking me home too?
Tell her, Megan, I want a child and to discuss it. Don't get in between us!
Daddy's giving you stores and parties! on, Daddy. Here. Daddy, right here. Sleepy angels shine, Adam shine.
It's yours! That's a
You deranged fool!
What do you want with her?
One more.
Got it!
Child, now! And that child, you monster!
Let me!
Negotiate! Hand her over!
I'm always safe with Daddy. He's nicer than other daddies.
That's me there. I confronted Stanley, said I'd tell Mother what he had done. He panicked, took me away and sold me to an orphanage. I tried to fight back. I remember biting his hand, but... Father, he's the reason I was turned into a little sister.
Now, you were just a deep-sea explorer with iron cojones, pal. The public gave it a nickname, but Ryan was sure you were a spook, so his people locked you up, erased your damn name. Goodbye, Johnny Topside. Hello, Subject Delta.
When all this is over and we're divvying up Rapture's bounty, you and I'll be holding court on a private island, son. Think of it. Each world power on bended knee, holding a bouquet made of money.
Adam is Rapture, Delta. The finest minds of paradise in a single sublime mosaic. Eleanor. Consider the genius you deny her with every stolen drop.
The girls you've saved from Mother want to thank you. Check the Gatherer's Garden.
I have a new goddamn face. Who'd have thought? Rapture. Paradise of the confidence man. I gotta keep revising the Atlas voice. I figure the accent gives me an excuse to lock myself in a room with a bottle and count the cash. War's on in full now, boy. And I've got a hell of a surprise for Andrew Ryan. Long time coming. And right about now, I expect the prodigal son is booking his flight.
I've walked all the time!
You wrong!
Hold still,
I
Daddy.
There she is. Get her. I hope that bodyguard ain't one of your long losts.
The roses grow tall. Mr. Bubbles, Archangel will wait. Pretty hair, dirty hair.
So, Ryan's goons are sweating me to prove this place is a closet commune. But I need time. Lam's kid keeps staring me down like she knows that I'm a phony. I keep thinking of Johnny Topside, though. Took real guts to find Rapture like he did. It makes it easier not to crack if I sort of imagine that I'm him. It's a good thing I can't tell Lam that, though. She'd probably say I got a secret need to fall into his arms and make a wild whoopee or something.
Right here. See it glow? Sunshine means angels.
Stop resisting.
You're
coming home with me.
Mr. B.
Naughty. Trying to hide the atom.
See anything?
She's one for the family. Step away. Evil. Bye-bye. Charging plasmids. Nothing.
Daddy, I'm ready.
I'm always safe with Daddy.
it! Daddy, right here! Wondering sunshine mean angels. And you won't get it. Adam and Eve pocket.
That child, you monster!
Ah! Unzip him!
Ridiculous! Ridiculous! Thank you for coming.
Chocolate-boom! Here's a present for you.
This angel's all done now. Yay! Daddy, are you taking me home too?
With me gone, Father, Stanley just let Mother's followers turn into animals. When word came that she was returning, he knew they would blame him. So he found a way to silence them all. And now he's trying to cover it up.
That's it. Now all that old dirt stays underground, and Lamb will be none the wiser. Hey, come on back. I've unlocked the train for you. But remember, if Lamb catches you, mum's the word.
Delta, our conflict of interest seems to be upsetting Eleanor. For her sake, I have made it clear to these men that you are not to suffer. I accept full responsibility for any anger you may experience before you die.
Doc Lamb's turning up the heat, Chief. Head on back to the train station. Let's hit the trail.
Bullshit!
Through Adam, Eleanor will become the daughter of the people, a true utopian, brilliant beyond measure, but utterly selfless. As she ascends, Delta, you and I will seem as dogs, circling and snarling amid the afterbirth.
Change it up!
Buffoon!
Horse shit! Preservation! Self-preservation!
Subject Delta. I have known for years of Stanley's betrayal here, and had forgiven him. But in compromising Eleanor now, he seals his fate. You see, it was Stanley who turned you into Ryan. He is responsible for what you have become. The security booth is open now. You may have your revenge.
Sweet Jesus. Lamb knew? And she just let me hang myself out the... Oh, God. No. Come on, pal. The train's ready. Just let me live.
Oh, Christ almighty. I swear it wasn't personal, okay? Don't, please.
So, Lamb broke out, and she's coming back. Wow. Okay, didn't see that coming, but okay. Oh, that is gonna be... Oh, what am I gonna do? And heard a lot of these people down here talking.
Mother's not lying this time, Father. He really did it. To both of us.
This is it, Chief. End of the line. If I'm right, Eleanor's mama's using Adam to force all Rapture's minds and memories into the poor girl. Lamb reckons it'll make that child a saint. Now, Eleanor's in a deep, dark place beneath Fontaine headquarters, and to keep you alive, we need to sneak in and find her.
This facility belongs to the city now, to Ryan Industries, at least until the rioting subsides. While it is unfortunate that such measures had to be taken, I must admit, it is gratifying to see this building condemned. Fontaine is gone, Lamb is gone, or close enough. I am alone at last.
October 9th, 1967. Hello. My name is Gilbert Alexander, and by the time you hear this, I will be clinically insane. I am recording these diaries in advance as a last-ditch effort to assist anyone I might threaten in dealing with me. My next message awaits you beyond the security checkpoint. The bioscan will ensure that you're sane enough to need it.
Gil Alexander. As I recall, he was involved in Big Daddy development from the beginning. Likely had something to do with you and Eleanor, son.
out of my home. We shall save the life of you. Save some more. You'll regret coming here. Mark my words.
Okay, good. Oh, yeah. Very good. Oh, thank you. Oh. Ah. That's it? I was just getting Jake.
Alex the Great? Oh, hell, that has to be Gil Alexander, same man who left that message we're following. He sounds mad as a March hare now.
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
Bioscan. Identifying clearance level. Identified. Clinical trial subject. Classification. Protector. Designation. Delta. Status. Deceased. Error. Updating status. Please stand by.
What's this? My secretary vouchers for you? Oh, Delta, eh? You're one of our old protectors, yes? You're a fine product, Delta. Yes, fine product. Built to last. Say, don't look now, but I believe one of your old colleagues wants to welcome you back to the office.
Designation. Delta. Status updated. Status. Active. Access granted.
Hello again. I have been exposed to a massive dose of substance Adam. By the time you hear this, I will have armed this facility's defenses en masse. You, my friend, must therefore penetrate them and kill me. Please believe that if I could have done it myself... and on that cheery note, you may use the diary lying near this screen to bypass the vocal print blocks ahead and enter the security office. The password is Agnes Day. Agnes Day.
This facility belongs to the city now, to Ryan Industries, at least until the rioting subsides. While it is unfortunate that such measures had to be taken,
Agnes Day.
Access granted. Welcome, Gil Alexander.
I heard that. My likeness is company property, Delta, just like you are. Don't make me strip you for parts, Millardo!
Please speak password to enter.
I warned you. When you're down in the mouth and life's a pain, weatherman says heavy rain. A little boost is all you need. Average Joe to Hercules. Stronger arm and sharper brain, that's why the future is Fontaine.
Access denied. Please speak clearly. Automatic deactivation for 60 seconds.
Oh, he's jamming the voice print lock with that awful crooning. See if you can find some way to sabotage his control of building security.
Delta, you're dawdling. The security office is well above your pay grade. If you're so keen to help, the restrooms need a good scrub. Here's a clerk or two to help you along.
Time is money, you goddamn parasite! Wherever you are! Preservation! Self-preservation! Gunning for number one, huh? You fell!
Prison, it seems, was a blessing. Ryan is now dead by his own son's hand. But far more interesting is the program of compulsion bred into his child, coded WYK. It was some manner of verbal trigger phrase, which the boy would obey as an order, unerringly. In a way, this sad thing, this half-man, had escaped the self. Highly intelligent, but devoid of so-called free will, with all its convenient blind spots. What if he...
Yes! Congratulations! You've won a battle of wits with a home appliance!
No time to play, Mr. B. More Adam.
little girl. She's hurt. I'll claw your eyes out!
Keep tinkering, you rank amateur. How long before you botch the job?
Here's the angel. Angel born inside, Adam inside. It's just a little thing.
Hand me that child, now!
Nobody heard my daddy.
She belongs to me. No negotiation. Hand her over.
You deranged fool! I'm a doctor! Hand that child, you monster! I'm not speaking to you.
Oh, he's nicer than other daddies.
I do hope in eternity there will be time to pick Sophia's brain a bit.
Yeah. One more.
I hear a creaking of deranged fool!
How about a scary crow, little fire?
Designed that device, Delta. You fumble at it like an amorous baboon!
Hand me that child, now! Yes, run!
Shit, right?
X's eyes! X's eyes!
fucking told you that I'm fucking sick of fucking fish!
This is Eleanor Lamb speaking. It's been many years since my last diary. Mother found a way to rehabilitate me psychologically, but she can't remove this thing inside my body. I look in the mirror, and I see a freak.
Looks upon the world.
I remember very little. Just an artificial sense of peace and a compulsive hunger for Adam. Dr. Alexander is trying to help me adjust. He's responsible for part of my condition, but he wants to make amends.
Even justice is whimsy. He alone is fit to weigh, to measure, and to cut.
These three don't It's dancing, Daddy! Dancing!
Invest today in plasmid technology.
Here's the angel! Sunshine angels. This angel's lonely. Angels are so weak at first.
Goodbye.
This angel's all done now. Yay! Daddy, are you taking me home too?
Fontaine futurists. Don't you dare touch that signal relay, Delta. Its value is 10 times your own.
Plasmid technology.
I'm very disappointed in you, Delta. Destruction of a Fontaine asset is punishable by summary dismissal. Shall I simplify that for you? Fired! Fired! Fired!
Self-lover! Gene Saver! You won't get any better that way!
Where that came from?
It's unsanitary in here. It's filthy.
My portfolio! Gotta change it up!
I gotta go. I come away from that damn clinic smelling like death. I know. I'm a doctor. I killed him.
Get to work, you lazy shit! I'm Run this shit!
Anyone in the plasmid business ultimately requires the use of human test subjects. It's our dirty little secret. And to be frank, Rapture doesn't really want to know, provided the end product is sound. Volunteers were scarce, even as the economy buckled. A man named Sinclair approached us with a seemingly limitless supply. He rented them.
That little infraction just earned you another slap on the nose, boy!
Take
This might work.
Each new tyrant ventured here in search of conquest, Delta. Fontaine, Ryan, and now you. But every aspiring Caesar must learn to fear the knives of his fellows. Ask yourself, what does Sinclair stand to gain in guiding you here?
Our hope was to bond a little sister to a single protector, so she had to be expendable in case of error. As we were fabricating a father bond, we couldn't really afford to have the girl's parents asking around. So, Fontaine's orphanages provided, and the procedure was an unprecedented success. If I had only known who the child was, Eleanor, I'm so sorry.
What are you?
Has no family, no friends, no country, only slaves chained in his wake. To his fellows, he asks, "Of what use are you to me?" Those who love him are his subjects, for the tyrant accepts only worship or fear.
Adam Delta. One little jab in the arm, and even a hopeless underperformer can be Employee of the Month. Or you should know. Look around. Is any of this familiar? The Rapture consumer is indebted to you, my boy. We ironed kink after kink out of our domestic plasmid line on you right here. Well, let's see if you're staying competitive. Step on up and take the spotlight. Ladies and gentlemen, Fontaine Futuristics invites you to shed your skepticism, evolve your expectations, and dissolve your doubt as we unveil the revolutionary power of our home defense plasmid series. May I have a volunteer from the audience? Come now, don't be shy.
How about you, sir? No, he's positively rigid. Yuma, at the back. Oh, come on down. Let's give it a hand, folks.
Simply can't know.
Only a single volunteer. Oh. Come now, gentlemen. She'll be awfully nervous up here all alone. Come on down, all of you.
I'm stripping you!
Hell, come on and marvel! Astonishing, I may say. Oh dear, Subject Delta. It looks like you've upstaged a fellow demonstrator, and he's here to steal the show. What will Delta do now, folks? Still a winner, Delta. The tour was never the same without you, and to think you were so spliced you couldn't stand when we stuffed you into that getup. The Fontaine family retirement plan suits you to a T, my boy. Insubordination! Severance package cancelled. Benefits rescinded. Agnes Day.
Access granted.
Hello again. I must assume by now that you're willing to help end my life. In exchange, I have prepared a friendly security escort for you. Now, there's a switch in here which will allow you access to the real laboratories where what's left of me awaits you. Please, use it.
ridiculous! Oh, it's so good for you. You brat!
As I recall from my time doing business with the owners, that oxyfill station out there's just a front for a kinda hidden passage leading down below. If Lamb's hiding Eleanor from you, that's where she'll be.
I'm afraid the lights in here sting my eyes terribly now. Until you arrive to deal with me, they will remain off. Please, locate the breakers and flip them, and then return here to restore power. Sophia believes the perfect human altruist is just a formula, waiting on us to solve for X. Intelligence and consciousness are not the same, she argued. Awareness of self naturally becomes obsession with it. So, if we could suppress my sense of self, but imbue me with the cognitive capacity to serve the common welfare, we could thereby generate the first utopian. And then, Sophia said, at long last, utopia would follow.
Dr. Alexander has agreed to accept both measures of the new utopian project. He will become a kind of genetic chimera, host to all the minds of Rapture, accessing their talents and memories via the Adam we have gathered. And deriving in part from Project WYK, I have developed a new set of behavioral constraints. Dr. Alexander will live to promote the common good. His love and loyalty shall be spread evenly across the entire human race. For me, that is discipline at great personal cost. For him, at last, it will be instinct.
Sophia and I knew that to create the first true utopian would come at a high cost, my friend. We needed someone to be host to all that Adam, Rapture's finest minds. A willing subject, that is to say, myself. Whatever you may have seen inside the tank, that was indeed me. I fear the fate of Eleanor Lamb will be less physical, but no less grotesque. This tank for deep-sea life is the ideal way to dispose of me. But first, you must retrieve enough Adam-infused plant life to lure me out. The slugs feed on the stuff, and it's all I seem to want now. I have left a sample here, so you know what to look for.
see you out there, Delta. You want to be top man? You want to sit in the big chair? Well, come and take it.
Well, listen, son, those override keys you've been hunting are genetically encoded. And to get to Eleanor, you're gonna need one from Alex the Great in there. First things first, we gotta pin him down. Find those plants he mentioned, and lure him back out.
Not many children exist these days. You! What's waiting for you? You're in the hall. Dr. Lamb is looking for you.
Naughty!
Down the hatch! Nurse! Here, prescribed by Dr. Lamb. Ow! Heaven knows.
Ask yourself, Mr. Meltzer, Is it better to be summarily executed as an outsider caught within these grounds? Or to be united not just with your daughter Cindy, but with the Rapture family as well? The choice is yours. I urge you to accept the Protector program. You will live by her side and remember nothing beyond your love for her.
I wasn't the first to find Rapture. You crazy bitch. And I won't be the last. You do whatever you want to me. As long as I'm with Cindy, I'm a happy man.
Come on, Daddy. It's close.
What is it? Need a new strategy. Yes, I know. Sometimes they wake up.
Don't let her get me, Daddy! Daddy, right here! I just remember Mommy. Who is that?
This is where they bound us together, Father. Playing God. You were the only good thing that Rapture ever gave me.
Innocent. How? Stop. I'm not speaking to you. Little girl, she's helpless.
Rusty tumors hiding from the lab.
Punishment. Come with me, dear. It will be all right.
Daddy, I'm ready. I'm always safe with Daddy.
She was not meant to have a father, Delta. She was to be an heir to my life's work. And this is where they changed her, bonding her to you. The child she was died in this room.
Thank you. Sometimes the rosies spill all over everywhere.
My home.
I don't like it. Let it be. You gotta swim out. It hurt.
I know you're in there. I know who you are. Scare me. What was that? Fine. Let him bleed.
Friend, stick by me.
Visited Eve's garden today. It ended poorly. My seed, sold to the enemy. Motive of the war as yet eludes me. But Atlas approaches. And come what may, I will not be made a slave. I wonder, according do I confess?
Poor Gilbert. It was his will to die, Delta. To serve the majority by protecting them from his lunacy. Your entire journey here is based on your refusal to do the same. Will you grant his request, knowing that he served the family?
Rebirth, huh? Sure, you live forever, but minus your body. I like my body, kid. I don't feature the idea of my memories and personality being stored in the head of some saintly child, like just one more dusty old book in the library.
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
Mother has destroyed Dr. Alexander. She tried to splice him into some kind of living saint who would calculate the common good and adhere to it tirelessly. But now he's become something unspeakable. Mother's philosophy is just as corrupt as Ryan's. By her standards, it would be better to have the entire world equally miserable than to allow us to strive in our own behalf. I have to get out of here.
Daddy?
We put our eldest sister through a new regimen of physical and mental conditioning and suited her up with modified protector equipment of my design. The younger ones have dubbed her a big sister. Sadly, this is a stopgap. Between rogue splicers and the aging of the girls, we'll run out of viable little sisters soon. After that, the surface may be our only source.
Snowy Adam, Daddy? Over there. Right here. See it glow? And what does all those sleeping angels? I do. I'm so thrilled, Mr. B. I can shift your brain to
It's all about
soon, Daddy, soon.
fucking zero.
Are we gonna be together again, Daddy? See? Adam is here. Here it is. Sleepy babies will shine, shine.
Trying to hide the atom. See the light in the tunnel?
Under my care! Mine!
A simple set of men to share our views.
Why are you dragging out your dish?
This girl's tougher than you. God damn!
Daddy's mad and you'll be sorry.
Gone berserk!
This angel's all done now. Yeah. I'm always safe with Daddy.
That's the end of the Alpha series. The pair bond simply worked too well. That madwoman Tannenbaum bit the company hand, turning some of the bonded sisters human again. Others were lost to splicers. Either way, the trauma proved too much for the bonded protectors, resulting in unreasoning rage.
The girls are whispering, Father. They've left you a present at the Gatherer's Garden. Take it.
will eternity be hot or cold? I wonder. I'll bring my sword.
Carry on the family name.
Introduction by... Well, get safe. Be gone!
All right, sport. Time to feed the fish. Head on back to Alexander's tank and put those plants in.
I'll claw your eyes out!
This must
Poor things. What a life. Marching around playing daddy until some splicer manages to kill off their sister. And then if the coma doesn't take them, they turn maniac. Nothing left to do but scream. No offense intended, son. We better get you to Eleanor on the double.
Your body begins to tear itself apart. The compulsion to find Eleanor will drive you to madness or coma. You have no claim on her. Your design was among Rapture's greatest sins. And yet, you persist. Why?
That's cute. Real cute.
Deep sea life catchment system online.
Notice to all employees. Subject Delta is hereby dismissed. Escort them from the premises!
No. I can't resist.
Hello? This is still my house! Ah! If any place needed a talent separator, this would
How dare you try to buy me out with this bribe, this penance, this sublime. God damn you, Delta!
Perfect, son. You reeled him in. Now, use that console there to take a gene sample. It should print up a genetic key automatically.
You're a woman! A woman!
You got the key to Lamb's hideout, sport. Eleanor's down there. Now just head out to the oxyfill station and use it.
It is done. The sample disposal button on the panel in front of you will administer a massive jolt of electricity to the tank. More than enough to kill me. Whatever I may say to dissuade you, do not listen. The man whose voice you hear now is long gone. As my mind fades, I find my thoughts turn to the suffering that Eleanor will be made to endure, and I am overcome with pity. But I can only offer my feeble prayers. Perhaps after my death, you can do more. Now, please, I ask you to grant me peace. Goodbye, my friend, and thank you.
You don't have to kill me, Delta. I'm sorry. Please. I will go outside. I will live outside.
I'm on top, not you! No place for amateurs, wherever you are. Lamb's looking at you. Shit.
This is the Oxyphil station, Chief. But don't be fooled by the facade. This is the way in. Use that key now.
Eleanor's condition may be a blessing in disguise. Early splicing tests indicate 0 genetic damage due to her condition as a little sister. It appears that she is our new vessel. This will be no mere personality schism, though. Rapture's genius will be held within her DNA, able to shift into desired patterns at will. The utopian cannot be confined to a single throw of the genetic dice. When needed, she is a composer, a dancer, an engineer. She truly will be the people's daughter.
Persephone, we're finally here. Find Eleanor, son, and fast. Her mama's got all Rapture dying to keep you two apart.
Come quickly. I'm trapped in a cage. Something's wrong.
I wonder, Delta, do you know why you are here? Have you any idea what my daughter has given you? As I watch you now, I envy your ignorance. You still believe.
Persephone, secret home of Sinclair Solutions. I bet against Andy Ryan's vision of harmony and rapture, offered him a quiet place to send anybody who wasn't working out, and now I'm sitting on my own private think tank. Technically, Utopia shouldn't have much use for a detention facility, but if you do business as long as I have, well, you learn to pick a brand name from the writing on the wall. That's her, son, Eleanor Lamb. No matter what you might be feeling right now, this is business. Get that cage open. She's coming with us. That tank she's in. Use the controls to break the quarantine seal. What are you waiting for, kid?
Quarantine seal disengaging. Please stand by.
How will she remember us after this moment? I have placed my pieces on the board, as expected, as have you. Is this what she hoped for? Mother and father, locking eyes. Yet still we are blind. Goodbye, Subject Delta. And take heart, for you, at least, have escaped your legacy.
Hurry now! Quarantine chamber's waiting on you. Get in there! What are you waiting for, kid? Your signal's breaking up. I can see or hear a thing. Blocking me.
Look at her, Delta. 10 years, and still she dreams of you.
50 seconds remaining.
Do you know why Eleanor brought you here? She wanted a father. So she found a way to restore you in body and mind. And she has been watching you ever since, exalting your every act as gospel. The girl lying on that bed is no longer my child, nor my life's work. She is a monster, shaped by you alone, just as she has always wanted.
20 seconds remaining.
But there is one detail of your mutual bond she failed to account for. Your body was designed to lapse into a coma when her heart ceases to beat. Eleanor, forgive me. His body is shutting down now, naturally. But if he dies of trauma, he will return elsewhere. Full restraints at all times. No one enters this room until he expires.
Father, it's me. Eleanor, I'm so sorry. Mother stopped my heart long enough to sever our bond. Staying near me won't stop you from dying now. Or worse. But I can still help you escape. This little sister's brought you something that will allow you to take control of her. I know this feels a bit strange, Father, but now you can see through her eyes and tell her where to go. This is how I brought you back without Mother catching on. Now, first, let's get you out of here. Inside Mother's office, there's a way to unlock these chambers she's holding us in. Find a way to slip in there. You're in. There should be a lever in here somewhere. Pull it, and it will unlock our cells.
Attention! Augustus Sinclair has been sighted within the facility. He will attempt to reach Subject Delta. All family duties are hereby suspended until he is found.
Eleanor is changing as Delta draws closer. In her sleep.
What Mother did to me left me very weak, or I would do this part myself. To save your life, I'm going to have to change, to be like you. From here, you should be able to locate the pieces of a big sister suit. Please, bring them to me.
Eleanor is changing as Delta draws closer. In her sleep, she mutters about having witnessed moments from his journey here. She is beginning to resist the moral conditioning. Eleanor's bond with Delta is turning her from the daughter of the people back into a rebellious child whose voice I do not recognize. Worse, I suspect Eleanor of direct involvement in his return. I fear that to separate them, I may have to take measures for which I will be unable to forgive myself.
Mother says that my condition is a blessing in disguise. She constantly reminds me that I was born for the express purpose of promoting her ideals. And now, she's trying to convince me to begin splicing with the same cocktail that drove Dr. Alexander mad. She thinks that my condition makes me immune to the damage. The surface is my only chance at freedom. But Mother took the one person I knew from above and There's a piece of the suit in here, Father. Find the rest and bring them back to me. Years, Father, stuck in this fever dream. Mother kept me sedated in order to perfect my mind with Adam. To her, the ideal child is a genius, serving the common good without questioning it. You have saved me from that. Mother says that my condition is a blessing in disguise. She constantly reminds me that I was born for the express purpose of promoting her ideals. And now, she's trying to convince me to begin splicing with the same cocktail that drove Dr. Alexander mad. She thinks that my condition makes me immune to the damage. The surface is my only chance at freedom. But Mother took the one person I knew from above and murdered him in front of my eyes. Father, if I could only find a way to bring him back. I've been quarantined, but Mother's unaware of the extent of my connections to the new little sisters. I don't just empathize with them, I can control them directly. They are my hands and my eyes now. Better yet, we have found Father's body and took a gene sample. The girls are hiding the samples inside those dolls we used to make. It's only a matter of time before I work out a way to rig one of those Vita chambers to seek his genetic signature. And then, I can't wait to see Mother's face. The other sisters are made from me, in part. As they grow up in Rapture, I feel it all. When you were with the little ones, they trusted you as their father, because of me. Mother was right about one thing. I have been watching you, Father, studying the way you have treated others, and now I know who I am. I am free. After everything Mother has done to me, I am alive and sane enough to be curious about the sun. When you rescued my new sisters, I felt every one, and it gave me hope for the first time in years. We've done it. Father is back, right under Mother's nose. I've contacted a woman named Tenenbaum through my sisters. We've worked out a way to free his mind inside that suit, to awaken the man inside the monster. Mother's entire belief structure is corrupt. And if I know one thing about Father, it's that he will believe in escape.
Eleanor, it is time for you to accept your duty to the people. When you awake, you'll understand.
No! Get away from me! Now, I will do the same for all the others, starting with this one. We've done it, Father. I'll be there soon. These suits always did make me think of you, Father. I guess I still remember you in shining armor. But now it's my turn to fight for you. Take this plasmid. You can use it to call me to your side in a fight.
Just you right. Right, big tough, ain't you? Fight fair, you molly! Are you fucking serious? Yes, he's a hard man.
Subject Delta, I know you can hear me. You have stolen my life's work, and with it, my only daughter. But Rapture is the house of monsters. The surface will not have us. And now, we shall be buried as a family, side by side.
Oh God, she's going to drop this building into the trench. It's miles deep. We have to find Sinclair.
This one's done and dusted, Father.
Upstairs, Father, quickly. This is Sinclair's lifeboat, Father. Out the window here. It's our only chance of escape. From what I know of Sinclair, he wouldn't just abandon it.
Yes, Delta. What of Sinclair? The man who would sell paradise. And where is he now?
Warning. A security curfew is now in effect. All cells and bulkheads are sealed until further notice.
This facility hangs over an ocean trench, Delta. The family has activated timed charges within its foundations. Surrender before detonation, or we shall fall and be crushed in the abyss below.
Mother has locked all of Persephone down, including the gangway leading to the lifeboat. We can reverse it from the holding wing if we hurry. Come on! Use the plasmid if you need me, Father. I'm going to have a look around.
emergency. Subject Delta has escaped. Eleanor Lamb has turned on her own people. Stand and fight, or the Rapture family falls together.
In the eye, you bastard.
Have some of this! I'll best you, sinner!
Are you fucking serious?
We have to get you out of Rapture, Father. It's the only way I can save you now.
Beginning admission sequence.
Don't you recognize Sinclair, Delta? Now he is what you should have been. One final Alpha series, ready to die for the family. As Persephone's former owner, he is the ideal man to put you back in your cage.
Mother's controlling Sinclair, Father, and he's got the master key. Catch him!
Kid, Lamb's in my head. I can't help myself. I have to fight just to talk. Left me my goddamn tongue to torture the bomb codes out of me. She wants me to stop you leaving. I'm sorry.
7 heads. Thou art slain, heathen, unbeliever!
Looks like Sinclair's been ousted. He wasn't slick enough to avoid the boot this time, but at least it wasn't a firing squad. Lamb proved she's got the ear of the general population down here, so it'd probably be prudent to play along for a while, see where this goes. She says she'll let me keep my little fiefdom here in holding, as long as I agree to help supply her therapy sessions. No qualms there. These sorry buggers could use some rehabilitation.
What's wrong? Must find strength. Just do what? Put a lid on it. Right out.
That's it.
This place is the absolute definition of despair. Here we are, locked away from the outside world, suspended over a pit with no hope of release. And what's our charge? Ryan has no room for differences of opinion in his precious rapture. I hope the whole place comes crashing down around his ears.
Lads wanted me to try wrestling before the city started pissing.
Someone there? Clip your wings, you fairy. It burns! It burns!
Eleanor, I know you can hear me. I I am inside Sinclair's lifeboat now. Delta cannot reach me here, but you can. You need not die with him. We shall return to the surface together, if you will only step inside and accept your duty. Remember, Eleanor, Mummy loves you.
Ah, yes. Mother's testing me. One last game. Fortunately, by now, I'm the world's foremost expert at breaking her rules. I've made my choice, Father, and if needs be, I'll die for it.
Kid, I'm sorry. I've locked you in here. Lamb's making me dance on her goddamn strings. I can't stop. You're gonna have to break in here and put me down. Wish there was another way, but I'd rather die a man than live like this.
God, he's right, Father. Mother's betting you'll die in here, or that I'll abandon you before the bombs detonate. We can't save Sinclair now. We need that key from him. Find the code to the watchtower, or work out a way to draw him out.
I root around inside. Woe unto the great city! There is no way to salvation. Blood of the Lamb is the only way.
Son, I built this place and I did rent you out to those plasmid trials up at Fontaine. And now I'm paying for it. Wish I had time to make amends. Take the lifeboat. It's all yours. Just don't leave me like this.
Fallen is Babylon the Great. You see, Ryan? Oh, Father!
You're in the tunnel. Ought to give you some kind of jump on me. I hope.
How dare he talk to me that way?
Free will, Delta. Eleanor's gift to you. And with each decision, you twisted her into your own image. Sinclair has no such choice. Yet in its absence, he serves the world on...
Sinclair is moving, Father. Track him down. We need that key.
Kid, come back! Let me go! Free now!
Lamb's attention seems to have drifted from my prisoners to her daughter. Guess she figures they're irredeemable. Now I got guys clamoring for the next fix of Adam, and I've got to pull teeth to squeeze any out of the good doctor. Guess I'm lucky her treatments kept them too weak to storm the tower, or they'd have my guts for garters.
Can't have a proper night without accusation.
Leave me alone, you fuckers! I know! I saw the heavens open.
Please! I don't want to live like this!
Now, Father, I'm afraid that ending the lockdown means releasing all the prisoners. So please, be ready before you use that key on the override switch.
The Warden's ignored my warnings for far too long. I'm taking this into my own hands. I secured a hack tool to nullify his turrets and subvert the bots. I also figured out the code. It's 2-6...
Hey, Murphy, it's Dodge. A little birdie told me you found out the Warden's code. Send a message to my cell in Block A, telling me where you hid the code. And I'll consider your debts paid.
Must be something beyond. And the Lamb will show us the way.
It's time to leave this place. I held out hope for months that I'd see my family again, but it seems like this rope is my only ticket to freedom. I'm sure Ryan has seized the bookstore. No telling where Gloria and Billy will have to live. Can't seem to form a complete thought anymore. Can't sleep with that glow coming in the windows. Things out there watching us. Maybe I'll get to sleep now.
Nance.
Gee, Mr. Dodge, that's quite a generous offer. I hid the code in the community bathroom, in the tank of the last toilet on the left. I also stashed some other loot there for a rainy day. It's all yours. Good luck using the code.
It's time to leave this place. I held out hope for months that I'd see my family again, but it seems like this rope is my only ticket to freedom. I'm sure Ryan has seen.
I caught a glimpse of the warden entering the code to the tower today. Last 2 digits were 7 and 3. Didn't catch the rest. Maybe I can just figure it out, trial and error. Wonder how long that'd take.
Override engaged. Ending security curfew. Sealing security office temporarily.
Sinclair died a hero of the Rapture family, Delta. Was he a friend to you, or just a tool? Can you even grasp the difference? And Eleanor, you have chosen Subject Delta over your mother, your people, and the duty of your birth. So be it. You believe this craft will carry Delta to safety, like a spoilt child with a new toy. I have no choice but to take it away.
Curfew lifted. All cell blocks open. All bulkhead seals released.
Oh no. Mother's turned her attention to the lifeboat. We must go there, now!
I'll send you a postcard from... I'm coming for her! Who's next?
Every moment tears Eleanor further from me, Delta. Soon, this father obsession will end her. You have left me without want. Before you die, I will take all that you hold dear. Sinclair is just another body in your wake.
Father, use the plasmid. I can help. I was afraid of this. Mother has bombed out the ballast compressors, Father. The lifeboat will be too heavy to launch. Unless... let me think. I think I can boil away the water and get the lifeboat to rise, but I can't generate that much heat alone. It's time to recruit the rest of Mother's little sisters. We're taking them with us. Head to the pediatric wards. I won't let her take you from me again, Father. Hold on.
This is not a sermon. I will offer no insight. Every word I speak, you already know.
Mother's people are starting to detonate the charges. We don't have long.
Not again! Oh. No!
My father was a physician. He raised me not to echo him, but to model the world as it ought to be. I was to teach a simple moral calculus. Each choice as though the world must bear it. Each life or death for the common good. He called it the triage imperative, and would laugh without smiling.
Faulty memory of mine, I need to record a clue so I don't forget the key code. Brown legs, red mouths, blue arms, green eyes.
Now to secure this log somewhere.
Utopia. Said aloud, it evokes heaven on earth. Yet the word means both good place and no place. An ideal, unreachable. Even in the naming of it, we refuse to believe. And yet, we will forever seek utopia, driven always to want more.
We're almost to the pediatric ward. I expect we'll be fighting our way inside.
Ironies that our very drive to find utopia has kept us from abiding there.
Hello, Mother. As you've always said, I shouldn't be allowed to wander the city in my condition. But without going outside, it's harder to hear much about the world. So I'm learning at home. This, I think, is our porcelain tea service in the style of Louis XV. Isn't that right? Now, that's a fascinating sound. And this is called a stained glass window, handcrafted by your adoring flock. They've gone to a lot of trouble to capture your likeness, haven't they? When you've cleared them out, I'll need a signal. Push the call button on the window there, and then I'll proceed.
You common good what's profit? Gotta flush you out for the common good. It's a standard procedure. Hide with the rest of the disgusting.
The grace of the Lamb compels you. Oh,
fuck! Must hide! Here's your
It isn't safe to begin yet. We must finish off the splices first.
600. Unbelievable!
Dr. Knight.
Twice?
Fight like a man! Fight fair, you molly!
I'll wake the children up. They're stronger than they know. With their help, I should be able to boil off the water and get us all out of here. Go on ahead, Father. I'll free them as quickly as I can, just as you showed me.
Things aren't so rosy for Lamb's little collective farm down here, no matter how much influence she's got with the inmates. She keeps feeding Ryan more and more of her people for the Big Daddy program in order to keep the rest of her flock alive. I think she's getting desperate. I ought to have Weir double the orderlies on all the major junctions.
Go on to the great city. There is no way to salvation. And is the only way. Hold it! I heard that. You wear the mark of the beast.
Need I remind you, Sinclair, that Lamb is your problem now. She's no longer a citizen of Rapture. That was the proviso. You wanted her expertise, and now you have it. Ryan Industries is your client, and we require test candidates from among your charges. The protectors are short-lived. Lamb would be a messiah, correct? Well, sell her a sacrifice to save the flock.
You are not saving them, Delta, no matter how pure your intent. The surface is not paradise, but perdition. I would sooner see them drown. Think I will smile and act as such.
Name?
You have just
Where am I? Name? What the fuck did you do with my wife? Name? Let me out of this chair!
Your genes have no objection to an empty smile. But anger to the gene is part of the program. I submit the following conclusion. The gene is the enemy.
Look, Father, I know you may not have wanted a daughter, but love is just a chemical. We give it meaning by choice. I will be damned if I let Mother take you away from me again. The plasmid, Father. Just point the way and I'll help you fight.
Hallelujah!
That's another charge gone. We have to keep moving. If this building falls, we're all dead.
Have a dose of the family. Everything yourself.
Hey, fool! From on high!
Eleanor was to be a composite of all Rapture's genius. The first living utopian, serving the world at large with no regard for herself. To force consciousness on such a being is to tear its wings away. That was your gift to her, Delta. Just as she hoped. You must be very proud.
Delta was in top form today. The guards tried to make him take another dose of whatever the hell it is they're pumping into him, and he managed to take on all 4 of them at once. Snapping legs and arms, blood everywhere. They say one of the guys might not even wake up. I wish I could be that free.
Steady, Father. Don't let go now.
Wake up! Why don't you wake up? I will not lose another patient!
This is not a sermon. I will offer no insight. Every word I speak, you already know.
Out of my office! Now! Now! You won't get any better that way!
Guess I had the wrong of it when it came to Dr. Lamb. She explained how my cravings for control were rotting me out from the inside. We found all these incidents in my log where I made it easy for a convict to get the jump on me, just so I could bloody punish him. Christ. But I believe I can do some good down here now, with the family. Well, we have a shot at surviving that fucking bedlam going on up there. Maybe even take the city back.
father!
Now, one of the girls managed to dart past the nurse today and throw herself over the railing in the lobby. Not certain if she was trying to end her own life or merely escape. But either way, her legs had healed by the time I managed to get down to the first floor where she lay. Now, without proper setting, the rapid healing process had fused her bones back together at odd angles. We had to re-break and set them almost a dozen times, each suited a small window of viability. Now, those children may be immortal, but I can verify they feel pain. Advising Dr. Lamb on higher doses of sedatives to keep this from happening again.
The wind be whistling. Someone's having a laugh.
What? Take move! Get him on high! Mary full of grace!
Need a patch up.
My first incarnation when Dr. Lamb gave me my mandate to alleviate pain was to block its neural pathway.
We're nearing another pediatric ward. It will be guarded, Father. Get ready. When you've cleared them out, I'll need a signal like before. Push the call button and I'll proceed.
Children from us?
Laying upon me! Don't turn your back on me! I need your help! Bless me, Lord! Hallelujah! You wear the sword for the peace! A bolt from on high! A plague upon thee! Hail! I still serve! Go!
Yes, we're ready for the ballast tank. I can boil off the water and get us out of here. We must return to the docking platform, Father, now.
You granted Eleanor the will to choose. And now, like a plague, she spreads it to those innocents. To be self-aware is a curse, Delta. You are damning them.
I'm stepping inside the blast tank, Father. Come up to the glass once you're ready for me to begin. There's no going back once we start.
You would rip my only daughter from her home and family and feed her to a world without hope. Though Utopia may die with her, I would sooner see us fall. Goodbye, Eleanor. Mother will be waiting for you.
Here they come, Father! Hold them off until I can bring it to a boil. Nearly boiling.
Hey, fool! The number! The mark is upon you! Sinner! Down! Into the abyss! Thou art slain, heathen! No! Hold it! Father! I'll best you, sinner!
It's boiling! I can help you fight back now. Use the plasmid.
What? Save me, Lord!
Just try.
I guide my hand.
You calling me a crook?
Stay dead this time.
done it, Father. The ballast water is gone. Release the docking mechanism. The elevator to the lifeboat is flooded, Father. We have to equalize the pressure in here or the door won't open. Destroy those glass tubes to flood the room. Halfway there, but they're still coming. Break the other one.
Stay away from my father.
We've done it, Father. We're launching. Get to the elevator. The bombs, Father! We're falling! Run!
Then, Father, the rapture dream was over. You taught me that evil is just a word. Under the skin, it's simple pain. For you, mercy was victory. You sacrificed, you endured, and when given the chance, you forgave. Always. Mother believed this world was irredeemable, but she was wrong, Father. We are Utopia, you and I, and in forgiving, we left the door open for her. The rapture dream is over, but in waking, I am reborn. This world is not ready for me, yet here I am. It would be so easy to misjudge them. You are my conscience, Father, and I need you to guide me. You will always be with me now, Father. Your memories, your drives, And when I need you, you'll be there on my shoulder, whispering. If Utopia is not a place, but a people, then we must choose carefully, for the world is about to change. And in our story, Rapture was just the beginning.